Yellow. Chair. I'm here, y'all. I'm here. Y'all are funny. Real with you guys. I'm all sleepy today. Nick became Palestine for a second. Oh shit, that's funny. People are crashing out over Netanyahu quoting a book. Yeah, I saw that. I think Nick Fuentes is paid by the IRGC. I don't know. How'd my exam go? I mean, I guess I don't know until I get it back, but I'm pretty sure I crushed it. I mean, questions were pretty easy. Erev Tov. Ian Carroll is crashing out under everyone's post today. Really? I like seeing Ian Carroll crash out. Let's check that out. Is it with 2 L's or 1 L? 2 L's, huh? Yeah, my exam was it was on, well, the class is world history to 1500. The exam was just a midterm exam. So what we learned so far, the questions I got, it was essentially essay questions. Like there was like 5 kind of, I guess, relatively short answers you give, and then 1 long answer. It's pretty easy. The professor's pretty chill because she puts up like 7 questions on the board for a short answer, and you choose 5, which is pretty cool, you know? I knew the answer to all 7, but it's kind of like, you just pick the ones you know the most. And then she puts up for the long answer, which is more of like a small essay, if you will. She puts up 3, and you just choose 1, which again is pretty cool. Yes, it is the class with the pink haired teacher or whatever. That's right. So, you know, total lefty, but hey, can't complain. At least she, you know, at least she did that. Are your teachers a leftist like most college instructors? So far, other than like a couple, I've been back in school. This is my second time through college. I would say other than I probably 2 that, and by the way, I'm not even saying right wing. I'm saying like 2 center to right wing. All of them have been very clearly center left to like very left. Thank you for the super chat. Hold on, let me make this bigger. There we go. Michael Wayne, Ethan Levins? Yeah, I've debunked that punk ass before, dude. I saw he got fucking banned and then came back, and I don't know why X does that. Like, if you're gonna ban somebody, first off, I don't really like people getting banned unless they deserve it. He deserved it. He gave the location of American soldiers and our allies, because people were like, "Oh, it's just Israel." No, he gave location of systems that are run by American soldiers as well. So that's more reasonable. But then they just let you come back, and then he has way more followers now because now he was in the news, and of course all his followers are a bunch of America last Islamist cucks, You guys won't be able. You guys won't believe what happened today. Scott Ritter commented under my post, that pedophile. He said, "Oh, I'll debate you and you'll lose." And I immediately, within 20 minutes, was like, "Okay, let's talk tonight." Never messaged me. Told him comment, DM, anything. By the way, you guys, I will most likely be doing a live tomorrow, even though I don't normally go live on Friday night. I'm waiting for confirmation. This guy and also this guy right here. This wait, whatever. This guy. Junior, JV New or whatever. This junior guy, and whoever this guy is, I never heard of him, but Rain, want to debate me and Apostate Prophet. So 2v2. I almost was like, I can't do tomorrow night because I usually do stuff on Friday night, but they all came to me. Or, well, the guy that wants to set up the debate, he does literally debates. I think his page is called like Modern Debates or something like that. He's like, oh, they already said yes, but if you can't do it tomorrow, it's fine. We can do it next week. Yeah, they did unban him, Zach. Anyways, I was like, well, they all said that they can tomorrow. Let me just check one thing. If I can get one thing, because they want to do it at 6 p.m. my time, which is 9 p.m. Eastern time. And turns out the thing that I was going to do is actually on Sunday, and my son's mom is actually going to be picking him up, so it opened up. So I messaged him back about a couple hours ago saying, never mind, I can do it on tomorrow night. I don't know anything. I don't know who Rain is at all. I barely know who Junior is. In fact, the only reason I even know who kind of he is because I heard he got banned and like reinstated, but I actually don't know anything about him. But I don't care. I don't really need to. I don't need to prep. I'm pretty sure I can school any of their guys on the Israel-Palestine debate. Thank you for the super chat, Bronca. Hi, Nick. Check out Australia Prime Minister visit to mosque and what happened at Eid, the religion of peace that keeps giving. Ooh. Let's see what happened here. Why isn't it loading? There we go. Debate top is going to be Israel-Palestine. That's why I'm like, when they're like, oh, can we do it tomorrow? I was just like, I can do it right now. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Israel-Palestine, if anyone, and I think I legitimately mean this, if anyone was like, I want to debate Israel-Palestine, genocide, contemporary times, history, just as like it's in the Israel-Palestine conflict, I would quite literally be like, now let's go. Like, let's say hypothetically I wasn't doing anything, they weren't busy, and someone put a mic in front of me and said, here you go. I wouldn't even ask if I was debating. I'd be like, let's do it. But anyways, let's look up Australia Prime Minister mosque. What the heck? Why is it not loading? Hold on. Let me reset this. There we go. Let's see here what we got. Australian Prime Minister abused at Sydney. Let me make this a little bit smaller, y'all. There we go. It's kind of it's almost like a little too zoomed in. It's my bad. Anyways, sorry, I was just checking something. So yeah, it says Australian Prime Minister Albo MP. What's this guy's name again? I forget. Yeah, Anthony Albanese. Abused at Sydney Mosque. Chants of Allahu Akbar. Another epithets hurled at Australian Prime Minister after he visited a mosque in Sydney's West. The Bondi terrorists who murdered 15 people or allegedly radicalized in a Sunni mosque. All right.
Genocide supporters. Allah Akbar, Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar, walillahi alhamd.
عنا خطبة. الله أكبر الله أكبر
الله أكبر الله أكبر
الله أكبر الله أكبر الله أكبر الله أكبر ولله.
God, these fucking fucks are so... They are so robotic. Like, do you think they actually believe the shit they say? They're all the same. They are copy-paste of each other. Like, it's not... I don't even know. Is there a rule on how many times you just say Allahu Akbar? Or do you think he's just saying it? Allahu Akbar. Let's, like, rewind it. Hold on. Let me just one more time.
Lillahi alhamd.
Dear Allahu Akbar. Nope, still not far enough. There we go.
Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar, Allah.
You think Allah's up there? Like, God, shut the fuck up. You know, sometimes I gotta be real with you guys. Thanks, Yosemite, for the super chat. Nick, please talk about the IRGC execution of a wrestler. I heard about that. I need to look more into it, though. 1 second. Bronca, thank you. For context as well, he allowed 12 ISIS brides to stay in Australia. Yeah, I bet he did. Sometimes I think God's up there. You think he's just looking at all religions, just kind of like, it's not what I meant. Especially the Muslims. I think he's just looking at them just like, can you guys stop saying Allahu Akbar so many times? Just like looking at Jews maybe, and it's just kind of like, look, I get it. The yarmulkes, it's to, like, I get it, but like, you don't really need to do that. Like, you think he's up there? Think he's like, I don't know, looking at Christians, and there's like 10,000 denominations in Christianity. You think he's just up there and he's just like, this one's right. I'm just kidding. Sorry guys, I'm tired. I like was crashing at 7:30. I don't know what happened. I had a long day. I think it was just Yosemite, play Aaron Milan's recent video. Okay, let's check it out. Is that the same thing what you were saying earlier? You were saying something about IRGC executing. I'm guessing it's this one.
I'm just trying to understand how anyone in the world can look at the images of this teenage wrestler who was hung this morning. His face wiping tears away because he dared to stand up for the freedom of his people and against a terrorist regime, and still think in some way, shape or form that they are a legitimate government, that they deserve to be treated with respect, that they deserve to exist. Again, it would be one thing for us in the West to look at a country that 90% supports it and it's how they live, and for us to pass judgment. I get all that. This is not the case here. Over 80%, it would be higher now, of the Iranian people hate this regime. They murder their own people. They just murdered a teenager. They hung him because he protested, probably for his sister to be able to show her hair, for his future kids to have lives that are not controlled by terrorists. I'm very, there is something about his face and wiping that tear and what he knew was coming that has just floored me this morning. And what I would say to you is, the US is not perfect. Israel is not perfect. Australia is not perfect. Far from it. The execution of war is never perfect. I get that. But if you can't see the difference between what nations like Australia, Israel, America stand.
Yeah, that's so true. You know, every time you bring up this disgusting Islamic regime, like, dude, free Iran for real. Oh my gosh. When you bring up anything about what these people do to their own people, by the way, first off, I find it so funny. You got people like Scott Ritter, the pedophile. You got all these people on X. They try to say, the IRGC, they wouldn't really attack us or Israel. They have a fatwa against them. Like, dude, look at what they do to their own people. You think they're gonna blink at us? You kidding me? But anyways, she brings up a good point, you know? She goes, you guys heard her, she goes like, we're not perfect. I think she's Australian, right? America, Israel's not perfect. But if you can't see the clear difference, if you're in America, these Tucker Carlsons, these Candace Owens, Ian Carrolls, Dan Blazarian, they're not actually popular amongst Americans. You guys understand that. They look popular. You look at Tucker Carlson. Yeah, that dude will get millions of views. How many of those are non-Americans? Let me show you guys something. I posted this, right? Because other people were posting it, right? This I feel like Elon Musk, Nikita Bier, the whatever your name is, that works with the that works, they're like part of the what's it called? Let me just click their name. It says it on there. Head of product at X. Okay. Shit, hold on my bad, you guys. There we go. Let me make it a little smaller. Bring myself down here. That's better. This should be public. Thanks for the super chat, Elon. I appreciate that. Thanks for the shekels. Heck yeah. Love my shekels. No, but anyways, yeah, this stuff should be public. Just like, you know, when you go to your when you go to like your, what's it called? I don't know, you go to some random page. I don't know, let's just go to Megyn Kelly's page real quick. You know, when you click right here, tells you, you know, United States, verified since, connected via, you know how they made that public, which is a great idea. There's ways around a little bit, but, you know, it exposed a lot of people, especially the first days. This should be public. This is my profile visits. I didn't even do profile visits. I also did, here we go, likes. You see my likes? Americans. Obviously Israel, UK, Canada, then, you know, smaller percentages, but India, Australia, Germany. I want to see Ian Carrolls. I want to see Candace Owens. And I'm sure, to be fair, there's probably ways around this too. Like, I'm sure there's a way to buy bots from like, oh, we need bots from this country or whatever the case might be. I want to see, that's what I want to see. I want Elon Musk, Nikita Bier, whatever your name is, don't warn us. Just one day, make that shit public. Why is it not public, actually? Why should this be hidden? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I want someone to do, like, play devil's advocate or whatever. Give me a legit reason why this should be hidden information. It's not like it's damaging to the creator if you know who likes. You know, it's only damaging if you have fucking bots. You know? I don't have that. So as you guys can see, I got US, Israel, obviously. I talk a lot about Israel. I got America, the West, all up and down my shit. You go to my profile visits, it's the West, right? Israel and India. Well, it's 2% India, but still, like I want to see how many fucking Pakistanis and Indonesians are watching Tucker Carlson. Boaz, you're good, bro. I just started the live like 15 minutes ago. Anyways. Well, since we're already on my X, let's Let's see what I had to do today. Did I talk about this yesterday already? I don't know if I did. Oh yeah, I showed you guys this clip yesterday. I posted it. Sorry I didn't get my YouTube video out today. Today really was. It was a super busy day. I didn't even get home till late, and I took a nap, and I woke up like 15 minutes before I went live. For those that are just joining, I will be doing a debate tomorrow. Most likely, it might be next week. It's going to be a 2v2 debate. It'll be me and Apostate Prophet, which I don't like doing 2v2 debates. It's just not my style. I'll do 2v1. I'll do 5 versus 1. I don't care, but it's just a little awkward sometimes, because especially when it's with another really smart person, you're just like, you got it, you got it. But since it's Apostate Prophet, I've been watching him for at least 5 years, maybe more now. I love that guy. So when I was told Apostate Prophet, I was like, all right, cool. If it's with AP, I'll do that. And it's gonna be against Junior, I guess. Is that his name, Junior? I know it's like JVNIOR, whatever, but it's, yeah, whatever. And some guy named Rain. I don't actually know who that is. I actually don't really know who Junior is, to be honest. I only know about him from like a week or so ago because he went viral for getting banned and then coming back. I guess he got banned because he kept posting like fake AIs, like obviously fake stuff, and spreading like extreme misinformation about the war. Anyways, check this out. I actually looked this up, and this was actually true too. Says newborn child name trends in Europe's major cities, and the only one that's not Mohammed is Poland. And I looked it up. Somebody in my comment section asked Grok about it, and they essentially was like, yeah, here it is. Grok kind of misunderstood what it was saying, because it said, yeah, it's mostly correct, but it said it's technically not number 1 in Brussels is Adam. But I was like, well, it doesn't say number 1. It just says the trends, what's picking up. But for the most part, Mohammed is either number 1 in these or number 2, at least in top 5 for sure, other than Poland. Junior is hilarious for you to debate. Yeah, I don't know anything about him, but I'm not like, I would not be nervous to debate anyone, honestly. If it's about Israel-Palestine, which is what the topic's going to be, I don't really care. Maybe I'll look at a couple things. I don't know if he's ever debated or not, but people have said that he's retarded, so I'm not worried. Do you have any wish to debate Alex O'Connor? Who's Alex O'Connor? Is that atheist dude? Am I tripping? Sorry, I know it's zoomed in. Oh yeah. That's like that atheist dude, huh? What is he, anti-Israel? I actually don't know. That's legitimately me asking. I don't know. I know he's an atheist. What's funny about this guy is I read a story about him. He used to criticize Islam as much as he did Christianity, but then he got into he got in some hot water with that, and there were some people, I guess, like outside his dorm room, Muslims, that were threatening and trying to attack him. And now, since that moment, from my understanding, I don't watch the guy, so correct me if I'm wrong, he does not bring up Islam anymore at all. Do you know Parker get a job? I met Dean and Parker in real life at Amfest. They're all right. Actually, Parker was kind of nice. Dean was, I don't know, he had like this chip on his shoulder. He just, first off, both of them, mostly Dean, they shake like the biggest girls ever. Mostly Dean, like the little, like, where they kind of like rub your hand instead of like, I'm not even telling you like squeeze my hand. I mean, but like, dude, can you fucking, like, what the fuck is this? But whatever, I met them. Parker was actually, to be honest with you, I don't want to lie, it was kind of nice, actually. Like, he was just like, yeah, we're not trying to cause problems. We're just here talking to people. And I went up to them. I think Dean, them recognizing because they're looking at me. I was also with Maddie, and they definitely know her. And I was just like, would you guys want to debate Israel? And then all of a sudden they're like, oh, we're not going to be here that long. We got to get going. I was like, oh, yeah, okay. It is what it is. I can't force people to debate. Did you see Jubilee with Julia Michaels? I didn't, but I want to watch it because I really enjoy Julia Michaels, especially when she shits on fat people. Alex O'Connor's a coward. Wait, oh sorry, I didn't read. why would I debate Alex O'Connor? Is he a? I'm confused. Is he anti-Israel? A few lives ago, when your Wi-Fi reset and the live ended, I believe you were talking about how you caught a Gaza reporter in a lie, then it cut it out. Did you ever finish it? Sorry, I actually don't remember. My bad. Careful though, Junior's a serial doxer. You can't find me on the internet, dude. Don't trip. I mean, you could find me on like articles and stuff, but you know what I mean. Never debate Junior's as dumb as it gets. Well, too late. I already said yes before I knew he was dumb. My bad, guys. Andrew Wilson. I just had a conversation with Andrew Wilson. Actually, he came up on my live last week, and he told me, he's like, I watched your debate with Sneeko, and he said it's one of the best debates I ever had. And he's like, you debate like me with logic, not as much emotion. And he said, would you be interested in debating more people? I said, of course. And he said me in a message after, he said he talked to his bookers, so we'll see. Me and Andrew Wilson don't agree on a lot of stuff, but I respect the platform that he has. I do. What platform will the debate be on? I will be doing You Mingle, you guys. Just give me a second. I'm just trying to get myself warmed up. Honestly, I'm real tired. I'm trying to talk with my amazing audience. Get warmed up. I think the debate will be on their channel, I assume. I think it's called Here, I'll get the name for you guys right now. It's in my chat. I probably shouldn't be showing you guys that, but whatever. Actually, it doesn't matter. I don't really have anything to hide. It's Modern Day Debate. That's what it's called. He just said, he said maybe we can do it on Wednesday if I can't do it tomorrow. And then I texted him back saying like, oh, you know what? Never mind. I probably actually can do it tomorrow. So he said, let me ask AP about tomorrow right now. Rain is on this one. And then he told me who Rain was. So here's Modern Day Debate. This guy. This is the guy that try following back. This is the guy that offered to host. Yeah, my headache's doing good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, all good. 63% of men under 30 are single? Jeez, is that true? Gay. Yeah, I'm banned on TikTok until tomorrow night, or either tomorrow night or the 21st. Okay, anyways. Let's get through this actually, guys, so that way we can go. Go to Mingle. All right, let's scroll down a little bit to where it was. Kind of like posting throughout the day and doing this is kind of like a little catch up with you guys. It's kind of like one of my fun, like the better parts that I like versus like TikTok. Is it true that Junior is teaming up with Destiny? I don't see why. He probably hates Destiny because Destiny's a Zio. Let's see here. Okay, anyways, yeah. Me just making fun of Dave Smith again. Dave Smith over here says, if there was an imminent threat from Iran, Tulsi's answer would have been yes, as simple as that. First off, that's not true. She wouldn't have tied herself into pretzels with the ridiculous claim that only a president can determine that. She literally puts out an annual threat assessment. The plain fact is that she lied. Thanks for the super chat, you. What do you think about Carl Tuckerson? That Tucker Carlson? Yeah, I can't stand him. Like, at all. Anyways, so I put, like, what did Tulsi lie about? Like, did you watch the same thing I did? What'd she lie about? Said, you suck at forming a claim. You can say she's a liar, but then say she didn't say yes. She tied herself into a pretzel to answer. If she was a liar, then why wouldn't she just lie and say yes then? Which is it? Right? Like, am I tripping? That's solid logic, right, guys? Like, if she was if she was a liar, why wouldn't she just then lie and say yes, according to Dave's logic? Like, these people, they don't fucking think, and this is why I do well in debates, because I'm very tuned in with what you say. And that's why every time I debate someone, they always cry and they lose, they always go, well, that's just semantics argument, semantics. I hone in on what they say. And it's like, a lot of the times with these conspiracy theorists, they're little conspiracies or claims like Dave Smith's here, that Tulsi Gabbard's a liar. They don't hold to their own standard. That's the problem. So when conspiracy theorists or major claims like Tulsi Gabbard lied under oath, if you put the same, as you do to your bias, if you put that same standard and hold it to the opposite end, like, wait a minute, let me think about this from the opposite end, right? I do that with my arguments all the time. I think, okay, how would I argue against it if I was on the other side? It doesn't work. How can you in the same sentence say Tulsi Gabbard's a liar, that's why she was afraid to lie? Because you just said Tulsi would have just said yes. If she's a liar, then she would have just said yes. So Dave, obviously the other answer is that maybe there's more to it and you're just completely removing all context. You guys know what I'm saying? Am I crazy there? Am I overthinking it? All right. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is funny. So Cenk over here is pretty much talking about Donald Trump's tweet about how Israel bombed the gas fields without America's knowledge. And now, like, Cenk is using it against Israel. Like, oh, you guys see that with allies like this? You don't need enemies. And I'm like, wait a minute. Especially Anna, but Cenk too, have been screaming that Donald Trump and our country is controlled by Israel. Now, it is that Donald Trump is upset and telling Israel not to do it again. Like, which is it? All right. What else we got? I want to get to this right here. Here we go. So this went pretty viral. All right, 461,000 views. Let's watch this video first so you guys get the context.
Was Iran on the verge of getting a nuclear weapon?
No, they weren't. 3 weeks ago when this started, and they weren't in June either. I mean, the Iranians have had a religious ruling, a fatwa, against action.
I love this fucking talking point. They had a fatwa. Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that the IRGC had a fatwa? Does anyone know what a fatwa is? You got these fucking white fucking Americans, which, yes, I understand the irony. I'm a white American, but I'm a white American that did research. That they just spew out whatever the fuck they heard. Did you guys know that they had a fatwa against nuclear weapons? First off, even if a fatwa meant fucking anything, spoiler alert, it doesn't. Even if it did, are we supposed to believe that the IRGC, who's willing to slaughter 30 to 50,000 of their own, are we supposed to believe that they wouldn't lie? Anyways, for those that don't know, a fatwa, it's not, Anthony, I see your comment. It's not necessarily a death threat. Yes, it can be. A fatwa is what's under what's called a fiqh. Okay? Fiqh. A fiqh is kind of like general ruling, right? And within that, you can have fatwas. Thank you, Alex, for the super chat. Speech and debate clause should be mandatory. 100%. I agree with that. What was I saying? Yeah, so a fatwa is under that. Fatwas are non-binding. Okay? Literally, not like oh maybe no. Fatwas are non-binding. You can release a fatwa, that doesn't make it fucking binding. It is a opinion that different scholars under a fiqh, right? They have different understandings, and that's what they release a fatwa. Okay? It's insane. Yeah, there we go. Trailer, you said it right with me. Fatwas, non-binding, agree about something, an opinion, usually a lie of taqiyya from Islam. 100,000%, Trailer. It's not fucking binding, dude. And yeah, I just like... it's insane how many people don't get this. Hold on, sorry, I'm getting a text you guys. Where is this? Thanks for the super chat, Blue Moon. So they pinky promise not to have. Okay, we trust them. That's funny. Dun dun na 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 na. Thank you for the super chat, Elon. Chank is my favorite mental breakdown. Rusty at a death fatwa on him. The grandson on Van Gogh. Does that go? Wait, what? Really? I actually didn't know that. I didn't know that. I really didn't know that. Anyways, let's keep watching this.
Developing a nuclear weapon since 2004. That's been in place since 2004. That's available in the public sphere. But then also, we had no intelligence to indicate that that fatwa was being disobeyed or it was on the cusp of being lifted. The Iranian strategy, it's actually pretty pragmatic. The Iranians are obviously aware of what's taking place in their region, and their strategy was to not completely abandon their nuclear program because they saw what happened to Muammar Gaddafi in Libya when he said, hey, I've got no more nukes. I'll do what you say. I'll give up my nukes.
And we gave him the Nobel Peace Prize?
Yeah, we regime changed him, and he was executed by his own people in the most horrific way.
Oh, sodomized by a bayonet. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
I want someone to answer. Of course, Joe Kent's dumbass isn't gonna be able to answer because he doesn't fucking know. Why didn't they issue a hikm? Right? In Islam, a hikm is, I mean, you can still lie, but that's actually like more binding. A fatwa, again, it's not binding. So anyways, I put right here, I'm a nuclear engineer. I will be more than happy to challenge Joe Kent about Iran's nuclear capabilities. I know he won't accept, nor will Tucker Carlson. So anyone who thinks this same position, aka yes, Iran was absolutely aiming for a nuclear weapon. Now, this idea, the problem is people take this statement and they go like, imminent threat, imminent threat, imminent threat. Do I know if it was imminent? No, not particularly. That's not the point. That's a bad faith argument. I don't want it to be imminent. I would still support striking Iran even if it wasn't. First off, excuse me, what is imminent? Like tomorrow? Is that imminent? Is next week imminent? When talking about a nuclear missile, is next month imminent? Is next year imminent? But regardless, I don't particularly care. What I'm saying is they were aiming towards a nuclear weapon. That is my claim. Regardless of reason, for deterrence, for usage, or anything in between, it is all bad. Because that's what people have been answering with me. Because like I said, it's got 461,000 views, 1.8 thousand comments, and a lot of retards in those comments. They would say, oh, it was just for deterrence. So is that good? All these America First people are trying to claim that we should allow them to have a deterrent. How about no? How about fuck them? Where are these America First people at? I don't want an Islamic regime, another one, by the way, Pakistan, to have a nuclear weapon, even if I could look into the future for 1,000 years and it was just used as a deterrent. Because I don't want any more to bend the fucking knee to these Islamic regimes that scream death to us. Because you know what would happen if they had a nuclear weapon? Best case scenario. These people, the Islamic regime, best case scenario would use it as a deterrent. And so what does that mean? We are forced to capitulate because we couldn't do anything. we would have to negotiate and capitulate and give them halfway. I don't want to give them halfway. I don't want to give them 90% of the way. I want to give them nothing. This is insane. These America First people that are like, no. First off, a few years ago, they weren't at all going towards a nuclear weapon. And we were over here like, yes, they are. Israel is like, yes, they are. And now they go to 60% enrichment. Well, you know, that's just, they're just playing. They're just trying to make you nervous so that way you negotiate more. Trump goes to them. Okay, let's negotiate. No. I want to negotiate your ballistic missiles. No. I want to negotiate. No. And now these fuckers are like, well, why would they want to negotiate with you? They hate America, and they should hate America because we bombed their little kids. These America First people are going to get us fucking killed. They are weird. I don't want them to have a nuclear weapon, not because I necessarily think, or let me say this, not because I know that they would use it on a regional ally or America or whatever. That's not the point. I mean, God forbid, that would be really, really bad. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying I know they wouldn't do that. I'm just saying that's not the fucking point. Anyways, so in the comment section, you have notorious pedophile. Here he is, right here. Scott Ritter. He goes, I'm a nuclear weapons inspector. Scott. But okay. You're sure. Anyways, whatever. Challenge me anytime, any format, you will lose badly. Iran was not pursuing a nuclear weapons inspector. So I got real nervous. No, I answered right away. I said, okay, I go live tonight. Let's do it. Never responded. It was really weird. And I know he's still on Twitter. I followed him. I couldn't send him a message. I asked him to DM me because he doesn't have his messages open. And he's on Twitter. You know, he posted 5 hours ago on this. He commented on this 5 hours ago. Talking more fucking shit. This guy here, look at this one. This is the wrestling champion we were just talking about. And Scott Ritter's little pedophile ass said the kid hacked 2 cops to death with a machete. He deserved to die. Huh. By the way, when I'm calling Scott Ritter a pedophile, I'm not calling him that, like, hyperbolically. I mean, literally, he is. So anyways, I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt, but after 24 hours, what I'm going to do is I'm going to repost this and say, been 24 hours, pedophile, where are you at? And then what I'm going to do is, I watched a video of him today that was posted yesterday. Maybe I'll play a little bit for you guys. The guy's not smart. I only knew of him. Like, I knew of Scott Ritter, but I honestly never watched him before. So many people after he challenged me and then ran away, so many people are like, oh, he's going to cook you. He's going to cook you. He's so smart. He's so good. Even some people that were being fair, they're like, I like both of you, honestly. And Scott Ritter does know what he's talking about. So I was like, okay, maybe if I'm going to debate this, I should have like a little bit of prep, right? And so I watched the most recent, I just go on YouTube, Scott Ritter, type in Scott Ritter, and I watched this video. He knows more than the average person, but he got so much shit wrong. First off, in the video, he talks about Iran's missile capabilities. And he said the Golden Dome is not, it's showing that it cannot stop any of Iran's newer nuclear missiles. Or sorry, not nuclear, excuse me, ballistic missiles. Thanks, Antioch. Sorry, I missed your super chat. Just say no to nuclear. Geez, yeah. And I'm like, what the fuck's he talking about? Golden Dome. And then later he says it again, and he's like, oh, sorry, I meant Iron Dome. No, don't get me wrong. We all have slip-ups. I've misspoke. So I'm not making fun of him for misspeaking, but is anyone going to tell the retard Scott that the Iron Dome isn't even used against ballistic missiles? Like, again, it's called the Iron Dome, but that's not what I'm making fun of you for. Whatever. You misspoke twice, but okay, fine. I'll give you a little bit of a break. I'm sure I will misspeak sometimes. I'm sure I'll do it in the future. But what the fuck is he talking about? The Iron Dome. The Iron Dome is not used for their medium range ballistic missile, Scott. In fact, I know like first year debaters that know that shit. So I don't know what he was talking about. He does say some things right. Like he knows, he said that Iran started their ballistic missiles program really, during the Iran-Iraq war. That's true. That's true. They had ambitions before that, but that's true. What else? He knew the difference between their old liquid fuel and their solid fuel, fucking solid rocket fuel missiles that they have. That's true. He's right about that. He's very wrong to say that they are not able to be stopped. He said that the Patriot 3 can't stop them. False. Now, of course, it's not as good as like the THAAD or the Arrow system, but again, this idea, he said that it has 0%, can't stop any of them. That's false. He said during the Iraq war, they stopped 0. That's also false. No, don't get me wrong. It was pretty low during the Iraq war, right? The Patriot 3 was pretty relatively new, and it was kind of bad, but this is why he thought it was bad, okay? He goes on and he says, it stopped 0 of them, not 1 did it hit. Again, that's not true. It took out about 25%. But on top of that, he says it's because we were one software behind each time and we just couldn't keep up with the technology and blah, blah, blah. That's not why at all. It's because the Iraqi Scud missiles, they literally would like, as they launched them, they were so kind of fucky that they would start to break off as they were launching in the air, and so debris would fall. So back in the day, the Patriot would hit something, but it would actually hit the debris instead of the warhead at times. That's why it actually had such a high failure rate. And I'm just listening to this guy, and I'm like, this is the guy that everyone's saying is like super duper fucking smart? I'm not trying to imply he's dumb. He really was a UN inspector. I'm sure he knows definitely more than the average person. But he just speaks confidently. I couldn't find a debate on him. That's what I was really looking for, is a debate, right? I want to see his debate tactics. Couldn't find one, so I settled with him just going on other people's show. That's why I don't think he's ever gonna message back, because I don't think he does debates, which is fine. You don't have to do debates, but then don't fucking say challenge me anytime, any format, and then I'm like, okay, how about this format tonight? And then like that. If you don't debate, you don't debate, but don't be a badass and pretend you debate, you fucking pedophile. Anyways, yeah, so he's just spouting shit. And I'm over here like, that's not right. That's not right. And the guy is like, wow, thank you for being on my show. Your insight is so great, Scott Ritter. Yeah, how did you like that 15-year-old girl? Like, actually, I think I posted about the 15-year-old girl. Where is it? Let's see. I put right here. Never mind, you have DMs off. I followed you. Can you DM me? Mine are on for people I follow. We can set it up. Again, never answers. Whatever. Someone's like, well, did he respond? I'm like, sure didn't. Let's see. Okay, I don't really know where it's at now that I'm looking for it. Maybe it was under here. I don't know. All these people are just fucking crashing out. It's always fake accounts, too. Like, look at this fucking weirdo. Why do you have an Israeli flag on the wall? Like, look at this. Look at these fucking losers, dude. Is that an anime photo? Look at this. It's always people that have more following than they do followers. At least this guy's from the US. Maybe. I don't know. There's ways around this, but it's like, it's probably a fucking they, them. All right. I'm just yapping. Let's... Here it is. This guy goes, do you know who Scott is? You're about to be wrecked. And I'm like, yes, I do know. He's the guy who was found guilty for several criminal offenses for trying to hook up with a 15-year-old. Here's Scott Ritter. And look, I will still debate him, and I won't bring this up at all unless he starts to act fucking mouthy. Then I'll be like, fuck you, you fucking pedophile. But I don't have to bring this up. I have no problem having a cordial conversation. I would never shake his hand or anything because he's a pedophile, but like, I can still have a talk with you. But I feel like he would just get fucking mouthy, and I'm more than okay with having cordial conversations with people that are disgusting terrorists, Islamist sympathizers, pedophiles, whatever, dude, because in the end, I'd rather make you look stupid. But what ends up happening is they start to look stupid, then they get mouthy, and then, I don't know, there's something about me, maybe because I'm originally from LA, I don't know, but something about it, when you get mouthy, I just fucking start going back. Same thing with Sneeko. I was pretty, like, calm with Sneeko, and then the second he started consistently interrupting over and over and started yelling and blah, 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 I was like, yeah, fuck you, you're pedophile prophet, blah, 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 and he just, like, it's probably not the best strategy, because then they just start cursing back, and then it just turns into a shit show. Anyways, yeah, somebody told me, I bet you're such a coward, this is how you'll attempt to deflect how badly he wrecks you. And I'm like, I literally have no need to bring it up in the debate. As long as he's cordial, I will be too. That's actually the best way to debate. I just find it ironic that people are over here simping for this guy. Like, yeah, you know who Scott is? You know who he is? He's gonna wreck you, bro. It's like, dude, he's a pedophile. Not like he's somebody who maybe, you know, like he wasn't necessarily convicted, like, or there's rumors about it. No, this guy's convicted. Anyways, whatever. You guys get it. Let's see here. Showed you guys that. Oh, this was funny. Did you guys see this? Megyn Kelly over here puts, holy shit, is this real? She's talking about this right here. How the American and Israeli flag are merging. Oh my God. How dare Fox News? Nick Mattel is Kendrick Lamar. Scott Ritter's Drake. Ouch. It's probably a minor. Anyways. And Megyn Kelly, because someone's like, yeah, it's a U.S.-Israel war. What's the issue? And Megyn Kelly's like, you don't put another country's flag on the USA flag ever. We don't share it. We treat the flag as inviolate. It's extremely inappropriate. And so I'm just like, and a lot of people like, is this you, bro? Like, did you guys see this? So many people are sharing. I'm sure when I posted it wasn't as much, but let me see. There's got to be people. Look at this. I don't even know what this one is. Whatever. Oh yeah, your friend did the exact same thing with the Palestinian flag. Yeah, that's true. Like, look at this shit. Yeah, this one too. It's just fake fucking outrage from this grandma groiper. So I'm a U.S. Army veteran who loves our country's rights, right of free expression. Yeah, exactly. That's my thing, is people will be like, why do you have an Israeli flag in your house? Blah, 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 blah. Because I'm a fucking American who served my country for almost 12 years. Fuck you. I'll hang whatever I want. If somebody wants to hang a fucking Nazi flag in their room, they can do that. I think you're an asshole? Yeah, you could think I'm an asshole. Fine, whatever. But, like, we have that right. It's in my fucking room. Anyways. These people are weird. Did you guys see Cenk Uygur crash out right here?
No, I haven't interrupted him once. Israel has given Congress $100 million. They've given Donald Trump $337 million. So this is all a fake conversation.
But these are tiny amounts
no
of money.
American interest in it.
Look, they spent billions on day
okay,
one
now
of
you're
the war.
cutting me off, Piers.
These are tiny amounts of money you're talking
You're
about.
making up crap.
$337 million that the Adelsons have given to Donald Trump.
$337 million! First off, I like how he starts off in the beginning saying Israel gave Donald Trump $337 million, and then he just names Jews. Like, it's just totally like, oh my God, you can't make this up. Respect for having the lion and sun flag? Absolutely. Fuck yeah. And not only that, I also have, I know it's blurry because of the filter, but I also got the freedom where she's burning Khomeini's face with a cigarette. Anyways, it's so funny. Like, he just goes, Israel has given Donald Trump $337 million. And by Israel, I mean a couple of Jews. Some rich Jews.
You don't
the
think
reality
you
is
don't think
America's
Cenk,
doing
Cenk,
this.
you
I
don't
can prove it.
Cenk,
I can prove it.
Cenk.
I can prove it.
So when Cenk here, what he means is Jews, right? Anyways, I just go on and pretty much say, just so everyone knows, in this last campaign, Elon Musk gave more to Donald Trump and his super PAC than Adelson did. So by Cenk's logic, because it's funny, you get all these anti-Semites that consistently bring up, yeah, Miriam Adelson. Well, yeah, why don't you guys go get fucking rich and then you go give money to whoever the fuck you want? Anyways, Elon Musk gave more money than Miriam Adelson this last campaign. But how many of you guys, show of hands, how many people have ever heard them bring up, well, Elon Musk controls Donald Trump? You know why? Because it's always about the Jews. The Jews! It's insane, these people. And they're the first ones to be like, it's not about the Jews. It's not. Anna Kasparian, I'm not anti-Semitic. And then she goes off on a rant about the chosen people. Like, that's insane. He's showing his life a few years with that cortisol spike. Dude, massive cortisol spike. Anyways. Yeah, so I responded to some people, and I actually want to go over these responses because everyone, I feel like some people at least watch me because they also want to know how to answer these questions, or maybe they have the question themselves. So I think it's important. So this person right here put, what is my response to this? And this guy did the classic, yeah, they're so close, bro, blah, blah, blah. And he goes off on every time either United States or Israel has said Iran is getting, 10 years, 5 years, months, whatever, to a nuclear weapon. So what's my response to this? So I answer it in fair, because this Garrett idiot was like, oh yeah, Nick Mattel will just say this. He gets all of it wrong. So I said, I'll read it real quick. Yeah, nothing of what he said I would say is correct. First off, 60 to 90% absolutely doesn't take months. And I want people to understand this. And I've gotten people asking me this question as someone who's studied nuclear theory. I don't have an answer. There's not just this like, oh, 60 to 90% happens in this amount of time. There's a lot of things at play. So before the 12-day war, specifically the nuclear strikes that the B-2 bombers did, you can do it in less than a day. Or sorry, by you, I mean Iran. Iran can do it in less than a day. And we know that because the IR-6 centrifuges they have alone. They even have been testing some IR-8 centrifuges. But to be fair, the IR-8s, the reports state that Iran doesn't have a lot of them, right? But the IR-6s, they had, from my understanding, thousands, maybe 3,000. Okay. Now, for those that are wondering, hold on a second. Text. Okay. So for those that are wondering, kind of like, what's the difference, Nick? IR1, IR3, 2, 3, 4, IR6, IR8 plus. So essentially, think of them as like generations. I'm going to try to keep it in layman's terms. When I think of them as generations, the IR6, them having thousands of them, think about SWUs. So as you guys see right here, I'm about to read it. I'll read this next sentence. It'll make more sense. I said you can do that within a week, and I'll explain why. Work embodied in Iran's 60% stockpile is about 55,330 SWU, which is like a separation work unit, okay? Which is like half the separative work for the entire enriched uranium Iran possessed process. So essentially, long story short, what that's saying is getting from 60 to 90% is significantly quicker than getting to 60%, which obviously it's a shorter distance, but it's also not linear, okay? And so 55,330 SWUs. I don't know exactly. Let me see. How much SWUs can one IR6 centrifuge do in one day? Let me get the exact numbers for you guys. So right here, it says one IR6 centrifuge has a separation capacity of up to 10 SWUs, that's separative work units, per... Here, but wait, hold on. Oh, per day. It's, okay, 0.1 whatever per day. That doesn't sound right, actually. Hold on, let me go to the Institute for Science and International. Okay, here we go. The IR6 centrifuge needs further development. Let's see if it talks about SW. Let me Control F this real quick. That's what happens when you use... There we go. That sounds a little bit more right. 5 sounded a little low. So it says its single machine theoretical enrichment output is reportedly about 6.7 SW per year per centrifuge. Okay, so if you were to have, let's just do the math real quick. 20,000 divided by 365, that's 55 SWs. Okay, and then you'd have to, how many IR6 centrifuges did Iran have? All right, I'm gonna get you guys this information. Okay, some put it around 3,500. Okay, now let me see how many IR1 centrifuges they had. That one's closer to 10,000. And then they have IR2. Okay, the point is, I'd have to do the math, but they have IR1s, IR2s, IR4s, IR6s. They had some IR8s. We don't know how many, but it was probably in the hundreds at best. So when you add all this together, they can get to 55,330 SWUs. They can get through that in less than a week. Let's be conservative here. Let's go with 2 weeks. No, Rayon, I told you when I was reading, it's not ChatGPT. It's the Institute for Science. Right here. Institute for Science and International Security. And it's titled Survey of Iran's Advanced Centrifuges. Anyways, whatever. Back to what I was saying. So I said even the IAEA and Arms Control Group said there is no credible civilian need for 60%, which there isn't. I want to make that very clear. There is absolutely no reason whatsoever for civilian purposes to be at 60%. There are these weird people on X that try to convince, because they don't know anything and they know 99.9% of people on X are not going to understand nuclear theory. They will believe it. So you will see, for whatever reason, people on X saying, well, that's not true. There's medical isotopes that go up to... No, there isn't. Research reactors that develop the medical isotopes that Iran has developed, which, to be fair, they have. Now, to be honest, I think they just do it so they have a cover. But let's be fair, they have developed those and they have sent it out to other parts of the world. They only need their research reactor, which, by the way, was given to them by the United States. But that's a different... Let's put a pin in that. That's a different argument for a different point for a different day. Their research reactor at Tehran is at 20%, which is more than enough. More than enough. There is no reason. I want to make this really clear for those who don't get it. Absolutely zero reason to be at 60% for civilian use. Anyway, civilian nuclear power needs only 3 to 5%. Stated there, like I said, the research reactor 20%. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I already said all that. As for his stupid ChatGPT answer, because that's what that Garrett guy did. He gave a ChatGPT answer. Somebody in the chat want to inform Ryan what I literally just went over about Iran's fatwa against nukes. I literally just debunked this stupid idea. I guess you're a little late to the party. Somebody wants to... Whatever. You know what? Who cares? Fatwas are non-binding. All right? Somebody wants to inform him more, but... Fatwas are non-binding. It's so fucking stupid. I'm so sick of these like fucking fake-ass Muslims or people who are like Islamist fucking bootlickers and cucks that they just like, they see something on Reddit. Oh, they had a fatwa! And they just like repeat it. Joe Kent did it on Tucker Carlson's. Oh, did you guys know they had a fatwa? Literally, ask any real Muslim. Hey, is a fatwa like even really binding? Unless they're playing tequila with you, they'll be like, no, of course not. A fatwa is non-binding. A fatwa is a letter that one scholar, which, by the way, other people are allowed to disagree. It's not even bad if another Muslim looks at a fatwa and says, I don't agree. A fatwa is literally just one guy on paper, a non-binding paper, by the way. This isn't even binding. Just saying my opinion under this fiqh, my opinion is this. That is all a fatwa is. It's so fucking ridiculous that all you guys go, they literally had a fatwa. Yeah, the people that slaughtered 30 to 50,000 of their own people. Yeah, you guys, they did fatwa. Oh, okay, cool, bro. Cool. Yeah, good fucking argument, retard. Anyways, every year there are between blocks of time, things like Stuxnet happen. So what I mean by this, you guys, and this is sorry for the rambling. This is what I want to get to. You hear so many of these fucking idiots. They say, oh, well, how come they were saying it in the 90s? And how come they were saying it in the 2000s and the 2010s? Why were they saying it? Yes, it was correct. When Netanyahu said it, it was correct. When the U.S. intelligence said it, 5 years away, 2 years away, 3 years away, it was correct. But guess what happened? When they were 5 years away, all of a sudden a nuclear scientist died. He went missing. The Stuxnet program fucked with their centrifuges for a very long time. If you guys don't know what Stuxnet is, you should totally look into that. But essentially, it was a computer virus that they literally spread pretty much throughout the entire world, actually. It's really cool. But it doesn't affect anything until it reached Iran. And it fucked with their centrifuge process. No, I'm not on TikTok. I'm banned for another couple days. Sorry. Anyways, nuclear facilities that were hidden from the IAEA, they were magically exposed, probably by the Mossad, but you know, I'm not gonna say. And which, by the way, why were they hiding them anyways? I love all these people that are like, oh, they had a fatwa against nuclear missiles. Oh, they were never gonna do it. So why are they still to this day hiding it? The most recent IAEA report admits that they're hiding another one and they don't have access to it. They've refused access to it. Why are they doing that if they had a fatwa again? Shut the fuck up. Thanks for the super chat, KJ. And hey, Nick, people in the chat want to know how your midterm test went today. Yeah, it went well. I mean, obviously, I won't know till I get the grade back, but it went well. My questions were, one of the questions I had is, how did the Hebrew people pretty much inspire monotheism? My long answer was like, give me like an explanation of the Silk Road. It's stupid. It's just dumb. Anyways, let's see. This enormously slowed down, but never could prevent their drive to nuclear weapons. That's the point, right? It slowed it down. So when you guys ask these stupid questions, well, in the 2000s, they said they were 5 years away. How come it's been 20 years? And yeah, you know why? Because we slowed the process down, but we never were able to stop it. This really isn't hard to understand. Garrett pretended to, yeah, whatever. The rest doesn't matter. I'm just making fun of that Garrett guy. Oh, this is what I was saying earlier. I'll say it again for those that have joined a little late. To ask for this ridiculous deterrence argument, because that's what some of the slightly more honest pro-Iran people are saying. They're admitting, okay, maybe they are trying to go for a nuke, but it's really just for a deterrence. Let me tell you why that's a stupid argument. I said, as for this ridiculous deterrence argument, I've seen people use this. My answer is, so what? So what? How is that something we, as Americans, would even accept? Let's go with the best case scenario in that hypothetical. Best case, okay? 1, why would you even trust that process? Not just temporarily, but permanently for the rest of time. Effectively for the rest of time. Because even if, let's say, this regime, they get a nuclear weapon and they don't use it, how do we know what the next one will do? Or the next one? Or 100 years from now? Or 200 years from now? Right? So that's number one. That's my first question I want these fucking deterrent arguments people to answer. Number 2, how is that good for America? We already have bad faith actors we are essentially forced to capitulate with against our interests or betterment because these actors have nukes. North Korea, Pakistan. Why in the world will we want another one? Seriously, why do we want another one? Another country, I mean, to have that. Especially since, unlike countries like North Korea, Pakistan, etc., the Islamic regime has a history from its founding, from 1979, of kidnapping, attacking, and murdering Americans. Why would we want, and that doesn't mean I'm trying to praise North Korea or Pakistan per se. I'm just simply saying it's a matter of fact. North Korea stays in their fucking lane, right? Pakistan, I have my issues with them, but for the most part, stays in their lane. I have a strong feeling that their government does fund terrorism and they lie about it. But, you know, it's not terrorism of proxy groups all the way in Argentina, Venezuela, throughout the MENA region, etc. Okay? Again, I'm no fan. Anyone who's watched me for more than at least months knows I'm no fan of Pakistan. I don't even recognize it. I think it's an acronym. Did you guys know that? Pakistan's not even a real country. It's literally an acronym. But still, they stay in their lane. Okay? The IRGC has never stayed in their fucking lane. Not to mention they are by far the #1 in state-sponsored terrorism, and it's not even close. They have sent their proxies to the Western Hemisphere, where there is credible evidence that they have received passports that have been used to travel to other Western countries, working in Argentina, Venezuela, etc., money from drugs, weapon smuggling. That money then used to commit more terrorism and undermine America and the West. This is who Americans want to have a nuclear goal because, oh, it is just for deterrence. Give me a break. This is the best case, and it would still be detrimental. So if anyone answers with this bullshit of well, just for deterrence, you know why they're answering that way? Because they realize they have their foot in their fucking mouth. Because for years they've been telling pro-Israelis and real pro-Americans, right? Not these fucking fake America First people. Real America First people. We've been saying that they are aiming towards a nuclear weapon. What did they say at the JCPOA and after? No, they're not. No, they're not. And then when it was like, yeah, they kind of are. Then they're like, okay, they are kind of, but not really. And that's only because Trump removed the JCPOA. Okay. And then they were really, really working. And then 2 weeks or so before the 12-day war, IAEA releases a report stating, yeah, they're at 60% plus in some areas. And also they have some hidden areas and we have no fucking idea what's going on. They can have 90% in there. They admit to that. And you know what? Then these fucking people who've been telling us we're crazy for saying Iran is aiming for a nuclear weapon, now they're like, okay, they're kind of aiming for it, but like, it's just for deterrence. It's just for deterrence. When does it stop? What's the next step? Did you guys know that Iran had a nuclear weapons program that they were doing testing on weapons in 2003, 2004? I think it was right before 2004. The IAEA admitted to it. They literally said, now, there's no evidence that they were able to develop anything that they could use later once they have the nuclear capabilities to launch. However, how much knowledge did they gain from that moment? We don't know. We have no idea. It's insane. Someone over here says, Sarah Adams has already said that Iran was working on a dirty bomb as well. That's true. That's true. Dirty bombs, for those who don't know, it's 90% is generally what modern nuclear missiles use, but dirty bombs can go at cheaper. Essentially, dirty bombs are using the explosive to spread effectively radiation contamination. It's not going to be quite the same, but still. YouTube isn't that fun like TikTok lives? You're crazy. I like YouTube actually a lot better because I can say retard without getting banned. All right, let's get to the Umingle, you guys. Long story short, let's see. Let me just make sure I'm not really missing anything. Actually, I want you guys to see this. This is kind of important. Let me make this smaller. This right here, still a little too big. There we go. Whatever, it's good enough. This right here is Ali Motahari. Okay, he was an Iranian politician who represented Tehran, Ray Shemiranat, and Eslamshar electoral district in the Parliament of Iran. He also was the second deputy of the parliament in Iran. Check out what he said.
اول که وارد این فعالیت هسته شدیم واقعا هدفمون ساخت بمب بود دیگه ما تعارف که نداریم.
یعنی شما میگید هدف ساخت بمب بوده واقعا؟
100%.
هدف کی این بوده؟ یعنی
کل نظام یا همه اونایی که این فعالیت رو شروع کردن واقعا هدف ساخت بمب بود. حالا که شروع کرده بودیم و دیگه می‌خواستیم این کارو خب اینو شما اگه میتونستیم اینو حفظش کنیم و بمب آزمایش می‌کردیم کار تموم شده بود مثل در پاکستان ما که شروع کردیم بعد تا آخرش
حالا اینه که شما میگید میگم چون ما تا حالا رسمی خیلی نشدیم کسی این صحبت رو
رسمی
کنه.
نیست،
اینایی که
ولی-
شما میگید تبعاتی نداره مثلا مذاکرات و اینها به عنوان
حالا
بالاخره
کسی
کسی
به
که
حرف ما توجه نداره
با خارجی بالاخره پیدا میکنه.
Yeah. Totally not aiming for a bomb. Here's another one. This one, I'm sorry. Fuck, I hate that it zooms in like that. My bad, guys. My bad. There it is. Former Iranian official admits Iran was trying to build nuclear weapons. This was, I think, this was a different guy. This was an Ali. This one right here. Amid Tehran's... Sorry, let's move this over. There we go. Cautious silence about the future of the nuclear talks. A single sentence from... This is a different guy. His name's also Ali, because it's Iran. It's a popular name, but different Ali. Shamkhani, he's a former defense minister, now political advisor to the supreme leader, suddenly caught everyone off guard. If I returned to the defense portfolio, I would move toward building an atomic bomb. Okay. Here's another one. From 2024, IRGC linked daily calls for building nuclear deterrence. Yeah, they're not hiding it, folks. They are not hiding it. Nick, have you heard of the Mohammed story of Al-Zut? Of course I have. They rode him all night long, all night. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I will get to you, Mingle, but you guys have to... This one's actually even funnier. How many of you guys saw this video? Hold on, let me play the video. This one I hear. You know, let me just play my video, because it'll essentially give you the gist.
Along the border, including the Al-Marj outpost opposite Merkaba.
So I'm sure you have all... So you guys all saw that video, I'm sure. There's no way you didn't. Unless you just been off the internet all day. It's this... He's a British reporter, but this fucker works for a Russian state TV propaganda media. And that's, like, not me, like, being hyperbolic. It's literally Russian propaganda. Seen this video, and they're already trying to pass it off as Israel being bad. Except Steve, the journalist you see in the video, who literally works for a Russian state TV propaganda media, and no, that's not hyperbolic, he literally does, well, he ignored, or his bosses ignored, evacuation warnings, which were put out way before he was there, by the way, and I'm going to prove it. In fact, though, first, the IDF confirmed this again right after the strike, and again, I'll show you proof, but first they said an explicit warning had been issued regarding this area. The crossing was struck after sufficient time had passed since the warning. That's putting it lightly. There was definitely sufficient time. But the Russian state TV channel RT ignored the evacuation warnings. Very true. Steve had this to say and lie about today. Yeah, pretty much. I know it's kind of blurry, you guys, because I'm zooming in very far. But yeah, Steve puts, yeah, today Israel tried to kill me. Yeah, that's what he goes. He immediately just goes, Israel tried to kill me. They targeted me, blah, blah, blah. I'll just, I don't play the whole video. I'll just show you guys right here. This is where he said, today Israel tried to kill me. This bitch got, it's not quite at enough ratings yet. But here it is. Steve himself, I didn't even put this in the video because I didn't find out till after. This was the day before the video today of him getting bombed, right? He says it right here. Israel says it is bombing the bridges to disrupt Hezbollah supply lines. That's what he was going to report on. He knows that Israel said it, but hold on. There's more. There's a little bit more to it. Oh, damn it. Not that one. There it is. This was posted 35 hours before the video of him getting bombed. This is on Al Arabiya. It's Saudi news station. Israel military says plans to strike Litani River crossings. They even said, right here, to prevent the transfer of reinforcements and weapons, the IDF intends to attack crossings on the Litani River starting from this afternoon. For your safety, sorry, it's not big enough. 1 second. There we go. For your safety, you must continue moving to the area north of the Zahrani River and refrain from any movement southward which may endanger your lives. I want to make something clear. This was 35 hours before 35 hours before the video of what you guys saw of him getting bombed. And again, he himself admitted to seeing that report because he repeats it here the day before, right here, March 18th. So the warning was put out. He says that the warning wasn't put out, as you guys can see right here. Where did he put it? Right here. Despite claims there were no warnings ahead of the strike. Bitch, the entire internet, here it is again, could find the warning. How the fuck did I find it in 5 seconds when your whole entire job as a reporter is to have this information? How in the world could me, with a cell phone inside of a fucking fast food parking lot, because I just kind of was stopping to eat lunch while I was at work, and I found it in 5 seconds. And yet this fucking bitch is like, oh, there's no warning. What a fucking loser, dude. You guys see this?
In your opinion, is the Iranian regime committed to America's destruction, in your opinion?
Yes.
Does the Iranian regime have American blood
This is the nation's top intelligence officials, and they're testifying under oath
on their hands since its founding in 1979?
Yes.
Has Iran plotted assassination attempts against Americans on American soil?
Yes.
Was Iran developing a nuclear weapon prior to our military action last June? And did Iran remain committed to developing a nuclear weapon in the lead up to this conflict?
Yeah, so I want to clarify on that because there's been much talk about a fatwa against the development of a nuclear weapon.
Can you come back to that 1 second? Let me finish
yeah,
these,
you
and that's
bet.
okay. If left unchecked, do you think Iran would have the ability to develop missiles capable of reaching the United States?
Yes.
Did Israel force the U.S.'s hand and make us take action, as some have claimed?
No.
Director Gabbard, do you agree with the CIA director's assessment on that last question in
Yes.
particular? Is the
By the way, they're talking about Joe Kent, by the way. So under oath, both Gabbard, the director, and her top intelligence officials said he lied. Yeah, as for the, back to that guy, that Stevie boy that works for Russia Today. It's technically not called Russia Today anymore. They just changed it to RT officially, but whatever. If Israel wanted to fucking kill you, you'd be dead. Okay? This isn't Iranian fucking fucktard missiles that they have from like the 70s. They don't miss. Did you guys know Israel, there was 5 IRGC members in a hotel room recently. I think it was maybe in Lebanon or something, whatever. And they took out like 12 rooms because they wanted like some space. And they were in one room. Israel struck that room and killed all of them. No casualties to anyone else. You're out in the open, Stevie. If you were the target, you wouldn't be alive. Just gonna throw that out there. All right, last thing we'll get to Umingle. I don't know if you guys saw this, but I'm sure you guys heard that Project Constitution guy. His real name has been released. It's Colin Campbell. Maybe it was released before, but that's news to me. Erica Kirk and Turning Point sent him a cease and desist letter for, I'm sure a lot of you guys saw. He released a very viral tweet. It went very viral, and it was just straight up a lie. He played something from the Epstein files, a voice that kind of, I guess, could maybe sound like a basic white girl, I guess. So he said it was Erica Kirk. It clearly wasn't Erica Kirk. You know why? Because the date of it, because it was somebody talking about being a trafficker for Jeffrey Epstein. Erica Kirk would have been 16 years old when that tape was released. So he was trying to say, as a 16-year-old, Erica Kirk was pimping for Epstein. Obviously, it wasn't true. It was that Haley Robbins or whatever girl's name. Anyways, it was a lie. Ian Carroll got involved and tried to say, you know, oh, it sounds like her. Which, again, yeah, it does, because it sounded like a basic white woman. Like, sorry, I'm not trying to sound whatever. I mean, I'm not really sorry. Let's be real. Yeah, I totally did, but like, so do a lot of white women that sound like that. It's weird to assume that it must be 16-year-old Erica Kirk. That's my point. And by the way, it's not even like he released it and said, I don't really know, right? I don't really know, but like maybe he said, I have verified it personally with sources that are very like high up. He said sources that are, wouldn't lie. Yeah. Anyways, he got a cease and desist letter, but now that his name is out there, people have found out some of his old profiles. Come on, where the fuck are they? These are funny. What the fuck? Where are they? Did I not? Huh, it's weird. I know I posted it. Huh, maybe I didn't. Whatever. Find it later. If you guys want to, maybe actually someone probably posted in here. Yeah, here it is. This is him. This is what that fucking dude looks like. For those that don't know, this is I'll go to his page. This is the guy that simps for Candace Owens so much. This is him. A lot of followers, over 250,000. Oh, I didn't even see he answered. Why is TPUSA sending me legal cease and desist letters? They're back to trying to threaten fair. Jesus Christ, fucking English, dude. Anyways, they can't answer the questions, so they sent the lawyers. What do you mean answer the questions, dude? You fucking lied. Whatever. This guy's just looking for clout. Anyways, this guy like begs for Candace's attention. Literally. Every 5 seconds, he's literally like, can you guys tag Candace for me? Can you tag Candace for me? Can you tag Candace for me? Like, he consistently does that. Anyways, this fucking total bat... Like I said, fucking Candace. Yeah. This is totally funny. Also, everyone on Twitter's freaking out because they said Netanyahu declares Jesus has no advantage over Genghis Khan. Netanyahu didn't claim that. If you just watch the full video, he's literally saying, yes, there's a book, which, by the way, was by a Catholic. He says, and it's not literally Jesus Christ, it's a metaphor, but whatever. He says in the book that Jesus Christ would not beat out Genghis Khan if he doesn't do anything, because if good doesn't actively try to beat out evil, evil will always be good, which is literally true. It's not to be literal. Not even Netanyahu. I'm talking about the book. The book was written by a Catholic man. He's trying to just imply that to the world. It's a metaphor. He's trying to say, hey, we on the good side need to consistently stamp out evil. So what people did was they cut out the part where Netanyahu says, hey, this is what it says in the book, and they just start the sentence as if he said it. But here's what I find really funny. They have all been claiming that Netanyahu is fucking dead forever and ever. Now that way more videos are being released. This was a press release, this was live. Okay? So it's like, you can't really have AI that way, but whatever. But now they're like moving on from him being dead to now Netanyahu's declaring all this stuff, which is hilarious. It's absolutely funny. It's like, you guys all said he was fucking dead and now he's not dead and saying this shit. Like, you guys are fucking, God, they're so retarded. Anyways, point is this is this Project Constitution guy, except, sorry for the jump scare, but where is it? This is actually him. And this is the face of all these fucking weird... You want to know why none of them have their profile picture as their face? I'm not talking about necessarily maybe people that don't post content. I still think it's weird when they talk so much shit and they hide their face. I'm just simply saying that when they post all this content talking shit about widows, right? Doing all this fucking shit. They always end up fucking looking like this, dude. Look at this fucking dude. Like, you know when we make the joke, like, dude, get out of your mom's basement? Part of it's like a little bit of a joke, but this guy literally looks like he probably lives in his mom's basement. And why do they all fucking... Look at this fucking pedo-ass mustache. Why do they all fucking have that shit? All right, let's get over to Yumingo. I know that's what you guys... I know that's what you guys want to see. I'm just over here yapping, and you guys are like, shut the fuck up, dude. Let's get to some Yumingo. The fuck? What happened to my comments? There we go. Yeah. Yeah, comment squad. Nice. Nick, did you see this on Times News? You've messed with the wrong country. Iranian academic warns Trump over escalation. I think I did see that, actually, yeah. All right, y'all. Let's get to it. Yellow.
Yellow.
How are you? We've talked before, right? You look familiar.
Nick Matau.
Oh, you know my name. Hello.
Yeah, man.
Are you,
I talked to you. I talked to your friend. I talked to...
Who's my friend?
Forgot his name.
Moderate?
Yeah, him.
The only reason I guessed that is because I saw he was posting some videos on his page.
You saw me in one of his videos, you said?
No. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I just saw him posting videos on Omi and Yumingo and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was him.
I don't know if you were on his page. I can look.
Probably not.
I hope you are.
Yo, that video of that hijabi girl?
Yeah.
Bro, that's like... It's like, what, top 5 most viral videos on your shit?
On X or what? YouTube? Or
on Instagram, I think.
I don't know, man. I don't really
Dude,
check.
has,
I don't really check views, to be real with
800K
you.
views.
Does it really? You're lying. Let me see.
Yeah, dude, it has like 90K likes and shit, like 6K comments.
Let me see. Where did I post it? Oh shit, it is 915,000 views. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't really
bro.
check. 104,000 likes. Jesus Christ.
People are liking it in the comments.
Yeah, everyone. A lot of people like.
You know what's wrong with her?
She's Muslim.
Not only that, but she's the bad kind of Muslim.
Damn, I was just kidding. This guy's just straight up. That's crazy.
No, bro. She's Shia and she's 18. So
How do you
she
know how
doesn't
old
know
she is?
shit. Huh?
How do you know how old she is?
Bro, we've talked before.
The girl?
Yeah. I know a lot about her. She's stupid. She came up to me. She saw me on here. She's like, fuck, I should have defended myself. But I was like, bro, you made us look bad. You're stupid. She was like, report him. I said, yeah, I did report him. She was like, I'm trying to get him, she said, I'm trying to get him taken down. I'm trying to get my video taken down. I'm like, did you report him? She was like, yeah. I was like, I didn't. And I skipped her.
That's not gonna work. I have the Mossad protecting my account.
Yeah. You got the Jews behind the account.
That's right. Got
You
the
know my
Yehudi
lawyer's
gang.
Jewish?
Who?
My lawyer's Jewish.
Wow, big shock.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, he gets the
Alright.
job done, man.
Well, you're my second favorite Muslim then, brother.
Habibi, thank you.
Peace.
Are you supporting?
Hello.
Hi, how's it going?
Can't complain. Damn, dude, my hair's fucked up.
That's a nice Palestine necklace you got there.
Oh, I get it. You want to say it's Palestine, I'm going to say it's Israel, and you're going to be like, no, it's Palestine, and then I'm going to say, okay, what makes you think it's Palestine? And yeah, I got it.
No, I'm just saying. It's a nice
Well, it has the
Palestine.
Golan Heights. Do Palestinians claim the Golan Heights?
I don't know about that.
Dog, I have
Where
the
the
same. Hold on,
Golan
bro,
Heights are?
Look at this, bro.
I know. Yeah.
It's not going to be the same.
We
Mine has
both got Palestine
right.
stuff
See how
on.
mine's different? Mine has this little hump right here.
No, Palestine.
No, this right here is the Golan Heights.
I'm seeing
Yours
Palestine
doesn't.
on your neck.
Trying to help you right now, dude. I don't know
I'm
why you keep
seeing
interrupting
Palestine
me.
on your neck.
Are you Palestinian? You're probably my cousin.
Anyways, this has the Golan Heights on it. Yours doesn't.
Bro, are you Palestinian?
Alhamdulillah,
I
no.
guess.
I'm glad you support us, man.
I said,
Free
mashallah,
Palestine.
no.
You're a good guy. You're a
Thank you.
good, maybe a good goyim.
No, I should just fucking hide it. It's always the fucking. It's what they
Shalom.
always say. Salam, Habibi.
ما شلونك؟
Tov.
ليلة tov?
I said Tov.
Morning. Tov.
Well, for me, it's Laila Tov. It's 10 p.m. where I'm at.
Yeah, yeah. أنت إسرائيلي؟
No.
Okay.
Or,
ليش
sorry,
تزين؟
no. أنت عربية?
No, لا. ليش تزين؟
Ma?
ليش تزين؟
I don't know what that means. What is that?
It's mean fuck off, motherfucker.
I don't even know what he said. Did he try to say Zion? Salam alaikum, Habibi.
Big ass body.
Salam alaikum, Habibi.
Walaikum salam, ya Shanmuta.
Are you gay?
Is your mama Gahwa?
If I answer, will you answer?
Yeah.
Probably. Are you gay?
I mean, it makes sense, bitch. Look at the way
Wait,
you
dude,
look.
you said you'd answer if I answered. I answered.
I know, but like, your mom fucked so many guys that you came out looking like this. Like,
why do they
it
never
was really
answer
fuck-
questions, dude?
I mean, what do you think? Like what? Like, what
I
you talking about?
just. Are you a girl or a guy?
I'm a girl. My name's Yasmin.
So you're straight?
Mm-hmm. I'm not a lesbian.
How come you don't wear a hijab?
I do. You can't see it?
Dude, this is haram. I feel like I'm getting more
Bitch, you're
haram
no-
just talking with him.
Call Hamoudi back. No, nigga. Free Israel.
Oh, from what?
Free Israel.
From what?
You want to see it? From Hamas.
I don't think anyone needs to free them. I think they're good, bro. I think it's only one side that begs for money and prize.
I think I support Israel's bombing Gaza.
Oh, okay.
Don't fucking
Why?
ever clap in this mic. Huh?
Why?
Because I'm from Iraq. Well, if you don't let go, I'm gonna get out the car and beat the fuck out of you.
support genocide?
Yo, fuck Israel, nigga. You heard? Yo, free Palestine.
Reason cited. Platform circumvention. That's funny. Wait, what did that guy say?
I'm cooked. Fuck Israel, bitch. Fuck you, dumbass.
Why are you guys all
Fucking
haram? Why you speak
bitch.
that way?
Nigga,
Seriously.
fucking mean haram and you have an Israeli
Did
flag.
you just say the N-word? You're
Yes.
white. The
And
fuck
you
is
have an
wrong with you?
Israel flag.
Okay, but what does that give you the right as a white person to say the N-word?
And why do you have an Israel flag?
Okay, but regardless of what I have, what does that have to do with you?
It's a word.
All right, fair enough. I support Israel. I'm not Jewish or Arab, but I just support them. Why do you guys all get so aggressive? I don't understand. Like, I didn't even say anything bad to you. Damn it. She said it's a word. Well, it's a fucking bomb. How about that? What's up, bro?
How's it going?
Yeah.
Lots of ops tonight. Lots of ops tonight, man. You're gonna find a lot of weird extremists on here. There's these dudes in Washington, and they have an AK-47. If you could catch it on stream, maybe they could get arrested for terrorism or something. I don't know.
Are they not American, but are they in America?
Yeah, Washington State.
Are they American?
Arabs. Arab terrorists.
I do
man.
have. I don't usually put this out too much because I try to keep it on the low, but whatever. I do have some really strong connection. So for the chat, also listen to this. If you guys ever find the name of someone who's in America but not, you know, like they're here on a visa or green card or whatever, they're not like American. If they're supporting a terrorist organization or wishing death upon Trump or Americans or supporting the IRGC or whatever, you guys message me, and I can get them
Definitely,
deported.
bro. I got one of the guys, the Egyptian kid that you had a whole thing about, like, you know.
It's
you
tough
know,
on
girls.
Umingle though, because we need kind of their name. I did get one person deported because he was here on a student visa, but he was dumb enough to say where he was. So it's
Okay.
like, we need the name or something though. It can't just be like, oh, here's a picture of somebody, because it's kind
The
of
dude
tough.
that you made a video with, bro, that you know, with the beard and something about girls and whatever. I know all 4 spots that he is in Jersey. All 4 spots. I could just write it out right now. But I don't know anything else, man. I don't know his name or anything. But
If you get like
man,
a screenshot of him and maybe where they are, yeah, you can send it to me.
Yeah, for sure. I'll do that, and then I'll just start sending you guys, bro. There's 2 Palestinians, and I think he's like in Arkansas or I don't know, bro. I have his picture, and they got big guns. I'm like, this is insane, bro. They literally flashed me their giant guns here. I'm
That's
like,
crazy.
all these Muslims have these big ass guns here. We're screwed if we're not prepared. If us Americans aren't prepared, they're gonna like get us one day, man. So
I don't know. There's one thing Americans have though, it's guns. I have mine right here. And I have one in there, and I have one in my closet, I have one in my living room, my kitchen.
good stuff, man. Yeah, I don't have anything yet, so that's good stuff.
All right, brother.
All right, man. I'm gonna
Happy
shoot you a
hunting.
bunch of messages then about it. All right,
All right,
bro.
peace.
Good stuff.
Yeah, they can't be Americans though, you guys. I mean, it sucks, but it's just, you know, you can't deport Americans, and they have to be non-Americans. Hey, what's up, man? How are you?
I'm doing all right. What about you?
Can't complain. Oh, I was gonna ask, what's the accent? I didn't even look at where you were connected from.
Yeah, I have Brazilian accent.
Brazil's definitely almost exclusively Catholic, right?
Not really. It's pretty much evangelical. It's like 50% evangelical and 50% Catholic.
What? I did not know that. Man, I'm tripping. I thought it was like 90% Catholic. I'm be real.
Yes, it was like 40 years ago. It was pretty much like 9% Catholic, but it's becoming more evangelical. I actually think like the evangelicals surpass the Catholics here.
Yeah, you're right. 56.7% Catholic. Yeah, you're right. It's getting there. Damn, you're right.
Yeah.
30 years ago it was 80%. Okay, fuck. I didn't know that. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Learn something new every day. Anyways, what's you got Israel and Iran tagged. What's your opinion, and does your opinion match the general population in Brazil?
Honestly, I just put that because it's trending. I just want to talk to people. But
Fair
well,
enough.
if you want to know like the opinion of the Brazilian people, it's pretty split. But like the Brazilian population, they don't really care about it. Like they should, because like gas prices are going up, but they don't really care about the matter. But like evangelicals, they tend to support Israel. I don't know why, but if the evangelical population, they support Israel a lot.
What's wrong with
'Cause, like,
supporting
their
Israel?
Christmas, like what?
What's wrong with supporting Israel?
No, I say that because like they are evangelicals and there's like a cult with the Israeli flag, but like they're Christians. Like it doesn't make sense for me. Like no problem supporting Israel, like the state of Israel, but like
Are you
mixing
Christian?
it yes I am. But like mixing like it with Christian and Jewish traditions, even though like they're pretty much similar, it doesn't make much sense for me.
Well, what
And
denomination are you? Catholic? Are you
Roman Catholic?
Okay. I'm a cradle Catholic. I'm not anymore, but why? I agree. They probably doing the same traditions might be weird, unless they're like Messianic Christian or Jews, whatever. But like, why would it be weird? I mean, I think it's pretty clear in the Christian Bible that you should not. I'm not talking about, when I say support Israel, I'm not talking about like Bibi Netanyahu or the government per se, but like Israel, Am Yisrael. And it's kind of like what Paul said, right? Paul talks about the branches. It's not that one replace the other. It's the root and the branches that spread off, which is representation of the Gentiles, specifically the Christians. And, you know, you read Romans 11, you get into Romans 13, and of course, throughout the Old Testament, Book of Numbers specifically talks about, you know, to bless Israel. Why would you not continue that on?
Well, because usually like Jewish people, they despise Jesus. That's why. They
I'm
don't
not
like the guy
Jewish.
that much.
I'm not Jewish, but I don't think Jews despise him. I think most I mean, I'm sure there's 60 million Jews in the world. You might be able to find some, but most Jews don't talk about Jesus. Like it's like saying
Yes,
it's like saying
exactly.
Christians. It's like saying Christians talk about Muhammad. Like maybe an individual might because they don't like Islam, but like in Christian theology, they don't talk about Muhammad. In Jewish,
Yes, but that's the point, that they don't talk about Jesus.
of course not, because if they did, they'd be Christians. They wouldn't be Jews.
Yes, exactly. So that's why
Okay.
it doesn't make sense, like for an evangelical to stand the Israeli flag, because well, they don't talk about Jesus. So why are you like waving the Israeli flag?
What? So you're telling me you can only support people, even though the Bible says to bless them,
But
right? It doesn't
they-
say it
but
doesn't say
they-
to bless them if they agree with you. It says to bless them, period. But why would you only support people if you're part of that?
But
people?
they don't support exactly people. They don't like support the state nor the people. They just support like the idea of Judaism.
Why
and
wouldn't
they are
why wouldn't you
Christians.
support it?
Because they are Christians. They shouldn't. They should support only Christianity.
I don't wait. Hold on. How are they not supporting Christianity? Of course, they're still supporting Christianity. They're not saying we love you more than ours. Like it's. I don't understand. Why can't you?
Yeah.
Why would you not?
Some-
How do you
some-
take the book of
because
Numbers that says to
some
bless
people,
Israel and you
like,
will be blessed? How do you take that?
The people, usually the people that does stand the Israeli flag, they do like kind of more support more like Jewish tradition than the Christians, even though they call themselves Christians, but they don't do it. They
Like
don't
what?
do it like they don't do it voluntarily. They do it like involuntarily. You know.
Like what? What
don't-
tradition are they supporting more than Christian traditions? I don't believe you, to be honest, but I'm curious. Like what?
Like what do you mean?
You said that they're doing or supporting Jewish traditions more than Christian ones. Like what?
Oh, like waving the Israeli flag, like
That's not a Jewish
standing
tradition.
on oath to the Israeli flag, something like
That's not
this.
a Jewish
They-
tradition.
they-
that's not.
they
That's not a
mixed
Jew.
it-
Are you listening to
they-
me? That's not a
Hold-
Jewish
hold on.
tradition.
They mix Jewish traditions with like the state of Israel, so that's the problem.
Like
they
what?
they mix things up.
Like what? Waving the flag is not a
Like-
Jewish tradition. That's just a thing we do here. Like that's not a Jewish tradition.
Oh, there are some churches that puts like the menorah and the crucifixion like above the menorah.
Above the what? Oh, the menorah.
The menorah. Yeah, I spoke with the person.
No. You're good. I just want to make sure that's what I got. Well, okay. One,
Yeah.
they're putting the crucifix above, so you just admitted that they're still putting the Christian ones above. But the menorah,
Yeah,
you
but
understand?
why
One
the
second.
menorah?
One second. You understand
Okay.
that Jesus would have also had the menorah, right? The menorah was also in the temple where Jesus went. So it's not that
Yeah,
weird.
he was Jewish.
Right. So it's you're acting like they're ripping off the crucifix and putting a menorah in its place. Well, what's wrong with that? I
but,
don't
like,
understand.
Why would you have a menorah in a Christian place? It doesn't make sense.
Why would you have what Jesus had? Does that really bother you? It's something that Jesus did.
Yeah, but he was Jewish, and I'm a Christian. I'm not Jewish.
No, I
don't
get
follow
that,
the
but
Jewish
again,
tradition.
it's not that weird. Don't get me wrong. I think it is a
It
little.
is weird
One
for me
second.
because
One
I
second.
have Catholic tradition. I don't
got
have
you.
evangelical tradition.
I get that evangelicals are different. They're different than you. Some people don't think Catholics are Christian because they took the church more than they did the Bible. You guys do a lot of stuff that's not in the Bible, and I know this because I was raised Catholic. You know how many things the Catholics do that are
but
not
I'm
in the
saying
Bible?
about the Bible. No,
I'm
but not
saying
things
you
about the
are.
Bible.
What my point is that you find it weird that evangelicals are doing something that's, you say, non-Christian, but Catholics do things that are not particularly Christian. Like a lot of things that are not in the Christian Bible. They're not from the teachings of Jesus Christ. They're not from the teachings of Paul. They're not in any of the books. So don't you think that's a little hypocritical to say, well, you're doing something not in the Bible?
No, but I didn't say like about the Bible at all. I said about church tradition. Didn't say anything about the Bible. Since the beginning of the conversation, I would say about like the Israeli flag and the Israeli state. I never mentioned the Bible at all.
No, you said they're doing
No, I
Jewish
didn't.
traditions
I didn't say
over
about the Bible.
Christian. You did. You
Yeah,
said they're doing
but I
Jewish
didn't say
traditions.
about.
Okay, you said they're doing
Yeah,
Jewish
but not
traditions.
about the Bible.
Okay,
no.
1 second. You said they're doing Jewish
Okay.
traditions over Christian traditions. Where do Christian traditions come from?
Yeah, the Catholic Apostolic Church. That's what I mean by Christian traditions.
Wait, I thought you were talking about evangelicals.
No, they don't follow the Catholic Church traditions.
Of course
So
not,
that's
because
why
they're
I
not
said that.
Catholic.
It's exactly, and that's why they're wrong.
Well, why do you think they're wrong?
Because they don't follow tradition. Like if you go on the street in Brazil, you find like 100,000 evangelical denominations. They don't follow like a structure. They don't have something specific.
Let me ask you
You know?
something. As a
Yeah.
Catholic, okay, as a Catholic, do you believe that someone has to be baptized?
Baptized?
Yeah.
Well, if the family wants, then yes. But I will.
Okay, that's not
always
right. The Roman
hope
Catholics believe you do have
I
to be
will
baptized.
always hope yes, you didn't let me finish, but I will always hope for the person to be baptized.
I'm not asking if you hope for it or not. I said, do you believe someone needs to be baptized to be saved?
Yes, of course.
Okay, perfect. So what happens if someone doesn't get baptized?
They probably won't get saved, but they still
Okay.
got time to baptize.
The person that was next to Jesus on the crucifixion the day he died, right? Who was the first confession. He wasn't baptized. Do you believe he was saved?
He confessed, so he's all right.
Right. But he wasn't baptized.
Yeah, because it was not a tradition.
So who made it the tradition? If Jesus didn't think it was necessary, why did the Catholics think it's necessary?
Because it's an apostolic tradition to baptize.
Right. That's you're you're proving my point. Jesus doesn't say
Not
that
really.
it's necessary. So why do you say it's necessary?
Jesus didn't say many things. That's why he passed his word to the apostles. The
Never
church is
about that.
Apostolic, Roman Apostolic Church. So if Jesus didn't say like a thing, the apostles did found tradition.
And they said that it was necessary or you won't be saved.
Yeah.
Even
pretty
though Jesus told the person who was not baptized, I will see you in my kingdom.
Yeah, but he confessed to Jesus himself. So I think the guy's pretty much safe.
Oh, gotcha. So the rules switch depending on who you confess to. That's what you're saying.
No, if you like confess to a priest, they'll probably help you.
Right, but that's not good enough. So that person's going to burn in hell because they weren't baptized, but the other person, because it was to Jesus,
No,
he's
he'll
going to be saved.
probably go to the purgatory, and if we pray for them, he'll reach heaven. He'll go to the purgatory, not hell.
Okay, so the rules change. Gotcha.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay,
Like
if you're
it
okay with
changed,
that,
like,
then fine.
It's 2020. It has been 2026 years since it.
Right. Listen,
since
I'm not evangelical or Catholic
upcoming-
anymore. I was baptized Catholic. I was raised Catholic. I'm not evangelical, but I think it's insane for Catholic. Again, as someone who was raised Catholic, I think it's insane for them to say, those denominations are weird. Like, really? Don't you think the Catholic
Yeah,
Church
they
is
are.
pretty freaking weird? Don't you think the amount that the Catholic Church has added and added and added and taken out from the original Gospels, you don't think that's weird? I just
Yeah,
think it's
some-
a little hypocritical is what I'm getting at.
Oh, I don't think so.
Okay.
But what are you like now? Are you like atheist?
No, I believe in the God of Abraham, and that's it. I'm not. I don't believe in this organized religion or anything like that. I follow God. But yeah, no. Look, if you don't think it's hypocritical to do the exact same thing, then okay, fair enough.
No, but we don't mix like a foreign state with religion. That's my point.
I
Not
don't think a
mix,
lot of
like,
evangelicals do that
religion-
either. There might be some.
Yeah, but I did not say all of evangelicals. I said only some of them. Like I said, you have 800 denominations in Brazil. I did not say all of the evangelicals denominations. I did not included all of them. I said like only some since the beginning of the conversation.
No, I got that. I understand that.
Yeah.
I would
I
also
don't
say
like
that,
that, like-
I would also say evangelicals see Catholics as weird, and so do I, because they practice idolatry. So I would say that they would also equally find that weird. and you will probably find things that they think are weird. And guess what? Eastern Orthodox is going to find things that you both do weird. I just once again,
and it's all right to think that things are weird. Like I can think that things are weird, so can you. Like the point is not think about things that are weird or not. The thing is about not to mix like a foreign state with your religion. That's my point. Like since the beginning.
I don't know anyone that mixes it with their religion. I know there are people in a religion that support a foreign state, but I've never once met someone who's trying to mix it into their religion as if it's like.
So you should come and see. Like you don't really need to come. Like just a Google search, like evangelical neo Pentecostal. Is that what you say? Like the term?
I don't know what you just said. I'm sorry.
In Portuguese is neopentecostais. I don't know, really don't know the term in English, but
yeah, I just don't really know what they do to mix it in. That's my point. Like, what are they doing that mixes it in?
Well, the Israeli flag, like the menorah, it doesn't make sense to mix like.
Yeah, once again, that's just support. That's not mixing.
No, it is totally mixing it. Like you cannot have other religions.
It's not another religion. It's a secular state. Again, this is just wrong. They are supporting.
It's another religion. Like a menorah, it's from the Jews. It's from Jewish people.
Yeah. First off, a menorah was used in early Christianity way after, so that's actually not true.
In early Christianity because they were ethnically Jewish.
Second off, well, no, actually, a lot of them weren't ethnically Jewish. That's very incorrect. Some of them were.
Early Christians weren't? Like the majority is Jews.
A lot of them were not. Yeah, a lot of them were. I didn't say none of them were. You said all of them were, and I'm saying that's not true.
I said the majority.
So therefore, I'm correct. A lot of them were not. So anyways, and they would use the menorah.
But
they also use Star of David.
Were.
That's not true. But nonetheless, Star of David was also used from the Seal of Solomon. Islam even used it for a while. So again, this is okay.
Yeah,
I see it as support.
We don't use it anymore. Tradition changes.
Right. You guys changed, and they're doing some of the stuff that's original, and I find it hypocritical to be like, well, because these.
No. We change it because it's not right.
Hold on. You changed it because a man on earth who's not a prophet, who's not divine, right? They said to change it, and you guys are listening man instead of whatever you believe is coming from God, right? You're listening to man, which again is fine if you want to do that. Sorry, what?
Jesus also said like use the menorah and that kind of stuff, like, but not mandatory.
Yeah, once again, Jesus didn't say a lot of stuff that Catholics do. That's why I'm saying you're being hypocritical.
Yeah. No, that's why
if you're going to invoke Jesus saying if you're going to invoke Jesus saying something, then you're being hypocritical because Catholics do a lot of stuff.
But that was your whole point of the beginning. Your whole point was about Jesus saying stuff, and
that wasn't my point. I was showing your hypocrisy. Not that I actually believe it. I don't care. I'm not Catholic. I don't care what you do. I'm simply saying it's hypocritical because you do a lot of stuff that Jesus didn't say. So it's hypocritical to say, well, Jesus didn't say this.
No, it is not. I follow the apostolic tradition.
Right, man. You follow man instead of your God.
No, I follow the apostolic tradition, not the man.
Which later was developed even after 300 CE, which was later developed by man.
But Jesus, but who teach the apostles? Jesus.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the apostles. A lot of these traditions were post-Constantine, dude. The apostles were already dead for hundreds of years. Anyways, I'm gonna move on. I think you need to learn a little bit more about your religion. I'm gonna move on because I'm getting a little bored. Okay.
Nah.
God bless.
Wait, don't skip. Whoa. I have a lot of questions.
All right, but where's your face?
I don't show my face on here.
Like that. I get that like too much, bro.
Dude, shirtless. Hello.
Nice hat, brother.
Thank you.
I love your hat. Very nice.
Thank you. I love your hat.
Thank you, brother. I just got it. You like?
Yeah, I like his a little bit better. I like the color better, but I'm from
Thank you.
LA.
I know you are.
Oh, you do? How do you know I'm from LA?
Say hi to me, Nick. Assalamu alaikum.
Salam alaikum.
Fuck them.
Salam
Hi,
alaikum.
Suzanne.
What's up?
What is this Israel in the back?
Yeah, I support Israel and Iran.
How?
How? What do you mean how? I support them. What do you mean?
What do you support?
For Israel or Iran or both?
Both.
If I have to like pick one thing that they both have to fight, Islamist terrorism.
Islamist terrorism, you believe that?
You don't think the IRGC are Islamist terrorists? Really? Jesus Christ. These guys are insane.
Hey.
That's crazy. This lady before
Is
you
it
said
who
that
is?
the IRGC... No, I'm not, but this lady before you said the IRGC, she doesn't really consider them Islamist terrorists. That's crazy.
They are, brother. They are, brother.
Right?
Trust
She was
me,
like...
someone who's Persian, someone who grew up in this shit. Like, trust me, bro.
It's crazy, dude. All right, bro. Javi shot.
Azadi Iran. Javid Shah.
What's up, bro?
What's up, bro?
Have a great night, bro.
Me too. Oh, man. Salam alaikum.
Alaikum salam.
This guy just woke up. I'll leave him alone. Can we just get like... I just want like one good conversation. There's more people today that I don't recognize, but there's like a lot of boring people, you know what I'm saying? What's up, Saudi Arabia? Dang. I never connect with someone in Saudi Arabia. How is Saudi Arabia?
No, English.
Sorry. Salam alaikum.
Back.
Israel?
Fuck you, Israel.
That's not nice. What's good?
Fuck you.
What's
Who?
good? Ibn Sharmuta.
Kusumak.
Kusemek. Thanks,
Wow.
Lord Ghost. Hey, what's up? Salam
Just
alaikum, Habibis.
every flag possible. Every flag.
There's
No.
3 flags. You know what? To be fair, they probably can't count to 3. Probably. All right.
Nigger.
Nigger detected.
Salam alaikum, Habibi. I cannot see this dude. I can't see you. Sometimes I skip, sometimes they do. Salam alaikum. Habibti.
Israel.
Yeah, maybe Salah, thanks for the super chat. Nick, where do you find this collection of misfit
Israel.
weirdos
I hope
to
you
chat
die.
with?
I hope
And
you
will-
burn. Burn in hell.
Why do you
Burn.
hope that?
Die. Because Israel, what the hell?
Aren't you guys like against genocide, but you want to kill every single person that supports Israel? Isn't that like massive genocide? Isn't that a little
Who are you talking
hypocritical?
about? Who are you talking about?
Pro-Palestinians or anti-Israelis in general?
Yeah. No Israel. Kill everyone.
Right.
Who's
Isn't that a little
Israeli?
hypocritical?
I mean,
Isn't that what you guys cry about to the media and ask for money and all that shit? Isn't that like your whole point? Well, they're genociding. Isn't that kind of the whole point? If you're
Right.
asking for the same thing, then why should people like me who's not Israeli or Jewish or Arab or Muslim, why should I support your side? If you're the exact same of what you're complaining about.
because you should.
Okay, but why? Because if you're saying that you're the exact same of what you're complaining about, then why should I support your side? Fucking got her. She
What do
doesn't
you
know
want me to say? You have freedom on your head. You have Israel in the back.
Yeah, they're freeing themselves from Islamist terrorism.
Very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting.
You didn't answer the question. Why should I support your side if you're asking for the same thing you're complaining about?
Because
You're saying
Israel is
support us because they're genociding us, and then you said, yeah, fuck them, kill
yes.
everyone. So it's like, why
Yes.
should
Fuck Jewish people, fuck Israeli people.
you're not
fuck
answering the
Israel.
question? You're crashing out.
Yeah, I am crashing out because it's really sad.
Oh, yeah, it's so sad. I can tell in your face about murder. You're super sad.
Yeah, murder every Israeli.
So what you're saying essentially is Israel was right about you guys. Because that's what Israel said you guys are like, and you said, no, they're lying, it's propaganda. But it sounds like they were right.
And then you killed everyone. You killed kids.
Yeah, everyone, yeah. The population grew since October 7th, but everyone, they're all dead, you guys. Everyone's fucking dead.
Of course.
The 150,000 births have happened in Gaza alone in the past 2 years, but hey, they're all fucking dead. Jesus fucking Christ, these guys are retards.
Stop.
انت انا
Oh, hey, man.
What's up, bro?
Cool flags. Keep up the good work.
Appreciate you. Yo.
Yo,
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Can't complain.
It's good. I'm just here speaking different languages with people.
What languages do you speak?
Lots. Do you have any languages for me that you want me to speak in?
אתה מדבר עברית?
אני מדבר קצת עברית, אני רוצה לשפר את העברית שלי. Do you have any other ones?
Jeez. I mean, I speak a little bit of Spanish, but that's easy. Everyone speaks Spanish.
Un poquito de español. Sí, hablo español también, yeah.
Really? Wait, so you know more Hebrew than you do Spanish?
No, I know more Spanish than Hebrew.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Do you know, I mean, that's all I got English, Spanish, and even still very little Hebrew. How about, do you know Arabic?
أنا بحكي شوي عربي يعني أنا بحب أتعلم لغات.
Jeez. How about Mandarin?
我也会说中文，你知道我认为中国很漂亮，但是
This guy's got like fucking Asperger's or something. Farsi?
من دارم فارسی یاد میگیرم از من فرهنگ ایرانی را دوست دارم. کدوم غذای ایرانی رو دوست دارین؟
Jeez, I'm reading my chat right now. Romanian?
Buna, ce faci?
I'm just
Ce
gonna
mai
believe-
faci?
I don't know if that's. I'm just gonna believe him. What about Swahili?
Swahili, jambo, habari yako.
Jesus Christ, that's crazy.
Well, what is the chat saying? Are they saying?
They're saying Rain Man genius. Hats off. I think I know this guy. He's fun. Someone said he's Mossad.
I make language videos online.
What's your name?
I'll give it to you. I started 3-4 months ago, and I started 3-4 months ago. I didn't have the intention of even blowing up on social media, but my videos just started to go viral because I just love speaking different languages with
Someone
people.
said he's AI. Are you on Instagram?
I'm on Instagram, TikTok.
Oh, you put it. Surah Speaks. What ethnicity are you?
I'm very ambiguous. A lot of people in my videos are always guessing. Some people think I'm European. Some people think I'm Middle Eastern. I let the audience just guess, and I let them keep it a mystery, I guess.
Thank you for the super chat. Made me smile. Ask him to speak Palestinian, the 2,000+ native language to the Levant. Dude, that's just Arabic. You already spoke it. Yeah, look at him. This guy's here he is. That's crazy. Nice, man.
Anyways, it's nice meeting you, man, and yeah, good luck.
Good luck, bro. Have a good one.
Take care.
His name is Surah Speaks, you guys. Suraz Speaks. What's up?
Fuck Israel. Go.
Israel. Fuck Israel.
Yo. I'm literally in your live right now, bro.
Are you really? On YouTube or X?
Yeah, I just watched how is it called? Sar, if you know him.
Sahar
Israeli
TV?
dude that
Of course I know him.
Yeah,
He's a
yeah.
good friend
He
of
was
mine.
reacting to a debate with Sneeko of
Yeah.
yours.
Saw that.
I laughed a lot. It was kind of
Thanks, bro. Appreciate it.
yeah. Have a good night for you, I guess.
Yeah. Right. Thanks, man.
Yeah.
He knew one line from each language? Probably, but even still, that's super impressive, honestly. Even if it was one line from each language, that's still very impressive. I'm still impressed. I gotta be real.
So we meet again, Top Goyim.
Again? I don't think we've ever. I don't think we've
Oh,
ever
we
spoken
met.
before.
We
What
met
talk
because of that nice ass Palestinian necklace you have.
Okay,
You
what's
don't-
on your
you don't
mind?
Remember this?
Were you
We're
the?
both
Was it on another
Palestinian
guy
brothers.
before? I don't remember your face.
No, you should remember my face.
Did we see tonight or before in life?
Nope, tonight.
I not gonna lie, I really don't remember. Anyways, what's
sure?
on your mind, brother?
Nothing much, man. Just how bad Israel is.
How bad are they?
How bad of a country? How bad of people they are? All that.
Thanks a ton for the super chat. You're awesome, man. Love from Israel. Nice, man. How bad are they?
Israel.
How bad are they? Why don't
Huh?
you tell me? Why don't you convince
No,
me
they're
that they're really
terrible.
bad? That's not
I don't have to convince. It's all proof. There's proof in the
Like
pudding.
what?
There's hella videos out there.
like what? What
Don't
are they
even worry
doing?
about it. If you've done any research or just be a goyim, then you're good.
I bet I know more than
Do
you.
the
I
goyim
bet I know
law.
more history than you by
I
far.
promise you, you don't.
All right. Go. Tell me about the 1929 Hebron massacre.
It's where my dick went up your ass.
Okay. What about the Oslo Accords? When were
How
those
about, how
signed?
about how about the Holocaust? How about the Holocaust? You think it was 6 mil?
What, Jewish people? Yeah, but why are you changing the subject?
Do you think it was? Do you really think it was 6 mil?
Yes, of course I do, and I've done
You think
Holocaust
that's
studies.
possible?
Yeah, of course it is.
And
Why
is
wouldn't-
gassing the best way of mass killing?
Well, first off, most of the Jews that were killed were not gassed. You're already doing awful in the debate. Most by far were not gassed. In fact, like 2/3 of
how were
them
they
alone
killed?
were not gassed. Many died
How were they
from
killed?
disease, starvation, forced marches, killing by just shooting them, mass murder. Most of them were not gassed. Jesus Christ, why are all
They were not
Palestinians
killed by just
retarded,
shooting.
dude? Yeah, they
You're-
were.
you're-
Yeah, he's gonna skip because he's a fucking coward.
No, I won't skip them. I
Yeah,
love your
you were
Palestinian.
going- you were-
necklace,
you were
bro. I
going
love
to,
that you're
weren't you?
Palestinian. I love that you support Palestine. Keep supporting Palestine. Keep doing what you're
These
doing.
guys are cowards. They don't. They say
You're
they
a
know more
good- you're a
history,
good
and then I
man
ask him about
supporting
history,
Palestine.
and now he's just like, yeah, keep supporting Palestine. Like they're fucking cowards. They're fucking retards.
I hope
They're all
what the
cowards.
Israelis are doing to the Palestinians happens back to the Israelis, and you guys start crying. I really want to see that.
Yeah, it hasn't happened in the past fucking 77 plus years. But hey, maybe next year. Maybe
We'll
next
see
year
it.
you guys
We'll
will
see
fucking
it.
win.
We'll
You guys,
see it.
you guys surround Israel during the 6-Day War, and they fucking kill you guys and fucking beat you guys through the Sinai, the Golan Heights, all the way through Judea and Samaria in 6 days.
Where do you live in America? Where do you
California,
live in America? California? Where?
Los Angeles. Why? What are you gonna do with your skinny ass fucking arms? Your
I'm not
fucking
gonna- I'm not
pedo
gonna-
mustache. Yeah, you wouldn't do shit. I'm a fucking
Dude, look
veteran,
at
dude.
you.
I'll beat your
You
ass.
look like you suck off babies' dicks. Maybe your
Oh,
rabbi
wow.
sucked you off.
Wow, the pedophile prophet worshiper is telling me about baby dicks. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, pedophile prophet
Yeah,
worshiper.
54
That's
years
true.
old, fucked a 9-year-old. But yeah, you're right. You're the fucking normal. You have a fucking pedo mustache, dude. Like, look at you. You can't even fucking grow a real beard, and you're over here
I
calling
love a
me
pedo mustache.
a pedophile.
I
Like,
could
for
grow
real?
a beard. I just don't grow. out a
I
beard.
could.
What
I
does
swear I
that do?
could. I just
What does a
decided not
beard
to.
do to you?
I really
So me
could,
having a
bro.
beard
I could do
makes you
it.
have-
I just don't want to. Habibi. You know,
Support
Muslims are literally required to grow
Support
beards. The fact
Palestine.
that he doesn't have
I
one
love
is
that you
either
support Palestine
a
on
bad
Netflix.
Muslim or
You're
he
a good
can't
man
grow
for
a beard
supporting-
because he's fucking
Good
a
job supporting
pedophile.
Palestine. Fuck
Oh
you.
god, I'm just gonna keep saying the same thing. I'm gonna skip because I'm a
You're supporting
coward.
Palestine. You're doing
Yeah,
good.
yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Fucking bitch. What's up, dude? Oh, what's up, Habibi? Hey, I like that flag. Jerusalem.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. How are you?
Yeah, can't complain.
What's up, brother? Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. How's your night going?
Yeah, I just like crashed out on this dude that was Palestinian because it's fun. I don't know.
No, I get it. I get it. A lot of them don't know their own history. It's a interesting thing. But
Yeah. All right, brother. Happy hunting.
Thank you, brother. Have a good night.
Peace.
Anyways, nigga.
Thanks to the super chat. It's fun. He's just another Golan Heights as Palestine morons. Yay, 2,000 years of inbreeding. That's funny. What's up, dude?
Fucking at the market. Where the fuck are you sitting?
Are you gay?
Nah. I'm not your dad, bro. Trust. I'm not your dad.
It was just a question. You didn't have to get offended, bro.
You're gay.
You're wearing a dress, I just assumed, but my bad.
الكويت كذا. انت كويتي؟
Yo.
Assalamu
why you got
alaikum.
all these-
وعليكم
Salam.
السلام.
Why do you have all these flags in the back?
Okay, I'm American. I support Israel and I support Iran.
Oh, how do you support Israel and Iran at the same time?
The Iranian people, not the Islamic regime. Why are they all fucking
Do you know
stupid,
this one?
dude? For real. Like, how many
That's
times
crazy.
people have said that? Like, how do you support both at the same time? It's like, how do you not? This is a super chat. Gustavo, hi mate. I'm the Brazilian you just talked with. Oh, nice. I'm low key
Fuck
not
Israel.
practicant.
Fuck Israel.
Practicing
Fuck Israel.
Catholic. I was only dude. Shut the fuck up, you fucking Muslim.
You
piece of
Jewish? You
shit.
Jewish? You Jewish?
Shut up.
You
Go back to
Jewish?
your fucking pedophile prophet. I'm speaking. I'm gonna mute you. Stay there, Habibi. Anyways, and end up for an argument. I've never argued in English, so it was an opportunity to train it, and I got your point. Hey, that's awesome. Thanks, Gustavo. All right, I'm gonna unmute you, you pedophile worshiper. You're just gonna relax, okay? We can't hear you. I can't hear you. Yellow.
How are you, my friend? How are you?
Can't complain.
You're famous.
I
Yeah,
don't
you are.
think-
You are. You are.
I don't think I'm that famous, but thanks, man.
You're famous enough, man. You're famous enough for me to know you, and I appreciate what you're doing. And are you in Israel?
No, I'm in America. I was supposed to be in Israel in 2 days, but it got delayed, so I'm gonna go to Israel.
Is that because of what's happening?
Yeah, I wanted to go anyways, but I'm going with this group. It's an unbranded group. It's not like with the government, but they were like, the flight got canceled, and I'm like, put me on a different flight. Put me on El Al. I don't care. And they're like, let's just wait it out. I'm like, fine.
It is a bit risky. It's getting heated. It's getting to a point where it's like make or break. I think leave it a couple of weeks or a month or two. I don't know when.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go until probably early May.
Early May, you think? April, March, April, May. So what do you think the outcome's going to be? Do you think Israel and America have it in the bag?
I think if we can destroy the last of their launchers, then yes. Because right now, Iran has used most of their old school missiles, right? Their liquid fueled missiles. And they have used some solid fuel ones. But if they keep some of their launchers, which I probably estimate to be about 100 to 150 left, if they keep some of those and we start running out of interceptors, it could be bad for Israel. However, we've already destroyed, I'd say 70 to 75% of their launchers, maybe more. So I think it looks good.
But you know what I'm worried about? Then they're not surrendering, okay? So there's a reason why they're not surrendering. I think they're using up all their equipment, so Israel, defense, so they can use up more Israel.
Exactly.
Israel a little bit weaker, because they have something else in their stockpile, or maybe.
No, that's what I'm saying. They do. They're waiting for the interceptors to be used up, and then they're going to start launching their solid fuel missiles, which those are more dangerous because they are more accurate. But if we can destroy all of their launchers before that happens, then it's in the bag. There's nothing they can do about it.
Well, what about Turkey? Is Turkey a threat?
Turkey. I don't know if Turkey will really get involved because they're part of NATO. It wouldn't be smart for them.
So I don't think the Islamic regime is going to fall that easily. because they have proxies, they have sleeper cells.
That's
This
true.
is about Islam to them.
You're right.
It's about
That's
Islam
true.
to them. They'll be a martyr. You know, I don't know, man. I don't think it's that easy.
No, it's
I
not.
think
It's
they
not
got
going to
some-
be easy. It's not for sure.
No.
However, there are rumors that Mojtaba did die. Like he was in a coma.
Oh yeah,
and
I believe that.
there's rumors that he actually did pass away.
I believe that.
Yeah. But, Iran, over 95% of the missiles have been intercepted. Iran has lost their entire navy, their entire air force. They've lost their supreme leader, their supreme leaders, next one, the next one. Almost all of their leadership has been taken out. So, yeah, we'll see.
So, yeah.
All right, brother. I'm going to skip.
All right,
Okay?
my friend.
Peace out.
Okay. See you, man.
Peace.
Hey, cutie.
احنا متفتحين وناخد ذنوب.
Hello.
اسرائيلي.
Parah banget ya dia masak.
Hi. Boleh saya tahu?
How was a fucking Aisha age?
احد حاطط علم اسرائيلي بالمسنان. Hello.
Fuck Israel. And
You want to fuck
you.
Israelis, you said?
I want to fuck your mom and Israel.
How come Muslims are so sexually repressed? Every time you guys say you want to fuck someone's mom or sister or wife or something, why are you guys all fucking like
Because
super
you're still
sexual?
Because you're supporting people who are killing
So
children.
you want to
and,
fuck all the women because
okay
what
for
is
them.
that? What does that have to do
Yeah,
with
yeah, yeah,
fucking
it's okay.
people's?
It's okay.
At least we are joking, but you are not joking. Okay?
Oh, you are joking?
You're killing children.
So fuck off.
Oh, here I got something. Hold on one
Fuck
sec.
off.
Wait, don't
Bro,
skip.
America or Israel first?
Of course.
This is the world's tiniest violin. I got you.
Put this on your mom's funeral.
This is for the kids in Gaza.
Close your eyes, you're alright.
Please don't scroll. Think of the children. Whoa, that was a bad time to connect to you.
What do you mean?
Just sounded. Never mind.
Is that a Palestinian necklace?
It's an Israeli one. Made me smile. Thanks for the super
Oh.
chat. At least it isn't a goat or donkey this time.
Yo, this guy again. Yo, why'd you skip me last time? What happened?
Are you for real right now? You understand
Why'd
I
you skip me
record
last
these, right? You skipped me.
I was literally in the middle of explaining and I saw a little swirly thing.
I don't
Why
know,
would you
man.
skip me, bro? Come
Just
on,
so
bro.
you know, it's on recording, and my hands are literally in the
I
screen.
get that, right?
So unless you think I have a third hand, it'd be pretty hard to skip because you have to.
I couldn't see your hands. Bro, hey, good stuff, bro. You beat Sneeko, bro.
I mean, that's not. I mean, I did, but like, that's not that good. It's he's a
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie,
retard.
bro. Like, Sneeko is the last person you want to do. This man was on a private jet with clavicular saying hail. I'm not gonna say because you're on stream, but
Well, I'm not on TikTok.
saying
I'm on
H.
YouTube right now. So
He was saying HH on a private jet.
yeah, I know. I
with
saw
clap,
him.
and he just became Muslim. So I'll. That's pretty cool though. You met Sneeko. Where'd you meet him at? Was it also Amigo?
He was on Omi, and I saw him. I'm like, oh shit.
Stuff, bro.
Yeah, but no, I mean, it's not that. I mean, look, it's not that impressive. The guy's retarded.
I can agree with you to an extent on that, bro. He's low-key.
You
Yo, what
guys,
happened to
he's
your
not
flag?
14. I've asked him. He's not 14. He's like 19, right, or something.
Yeah.
He just looks young. I switched it out because I wanted to put up the Iranian one, so I wanted to shift it a little bit.
You like Iran?
The Iranian people, not
Okay.
not talking about the IRGC. It's hyperactive. Thanks for the super chat. I wish I could give more. You don't have to give anything, brother, but I appreciate you.
Where did we leave off last time, bro?
I really don't remember. Are you still Muslim after all the shit that I've informed you on?
The thing is, like, the things that you're just being disingenuous with the text.
Yeah, that's what they always say. Me reading the words word for word, not
Speaking-
changing any words, that's being disingenuous.
I can read words out of the Bible and the Torah and take them out of context and
Sure,
word for
go
word.
for it.
For
Go
that,
for
with
it.
that logic.
Yeah, go for it. The difference
Word
is
for
I
word.
will explain the context, whereas when
And
I
I can
tell
explain
you,
the context for years.
you haven't yet.
Alright, give me one.
All right, why did your prophet marry a 6-year-old?
Well, she was, first of all, she was an adult. Okay, you can't prove to me that she wasn't. Prove to me that she
Sahih
was. Define
al-Bukhari-
adult and then prove to me that she didn't fit those definitions.
Sure, adult is a developed woman. Well, in this case, woman. It could be a man too, but in this case, we're talking about a woman, right? I would argue, a reasonably fully developed woman. I understand that it doesn't necessarily have to be at 18. We could have easily made it 19 or 17. But what I do know is it is never 6 years old. Ever, 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 ever.
Okay, cool. So there's no chance possible that someone can, not, let's say, a really, in a society where people develop differently.
Right.
Oh, you smoke. I didn't know that you smoke.
Yeah, it's huh?
Yeah, it's pretty haram. Anyway, my bad. It's 2 a.m. right now. I'm geeked. I'm geeking. So in a society where people
can
develop,
you tell me
where
which society where
children-
6-year-olds develop at a full rate to where they're a woman?
Yeah, people mature quicker.
Yeah, tell me any 6-year-old ever in history that was fully matured.
Aisha.
How
There's
about
one.
one that you can prove?
Well,
You
can
know
prove that
the
she
Prophet
wasn't?
Muhammad said she was playing with dolls in the hadiths,
Okay,
right?
what does
And
that
she
got
said-
anything to do with pubescency, though?
Well, it says she in that same hadith that says she had not yet hit puberty.
Okay, and Ibn Hajar, the same guy that
Also
made
is-
that redacted, he
Real quick,
redacted that whole.
No, so that's in
narration.
Sahih al-Bukhari. It's not redacted. But that being said, even if she did hit puberty, which she didn't at that point, what does that have to do with being a woman? Do you think
You're the one
you
that
think you're
brought
a
it up.
woman right at the? I didn't bring up puberty. I said that she wasn't fully
No,
developed.
you brought up that she was playing with dolls. I said, "What's that got to do with pubescency?" And then you say,
Right,
"Oh, what's that gotta do
pubescency
with
is
it?"
puberty, right?
I know. I'm
Right,
saying,
so
what
I'm
does that-
saying, what does that have to do with what I said? Even if she barely hit puberty, girls can hit First off, girls hit puberty earlier today than in the 600s. So girls don't even hit puberty today at 6 or 9.
But it
generally.
wasn't impossible.
Some
though.
maybe.
It wasn't.
Well-
It wasn't impossible.
At 6 years
When
old.
you say some, does some mean zero?
At 6, yeah, that would mean 0.
I'm saying in like 7th century Arabia, like you say, okay, some females develop different. Like
No,
okay,
I didn't say that. I
some-
said that girls today, and they attribute it most likely to probably GMOs, but women today, they get their puberty earlier than all of history, except for like, extremely ancient times. They determine maybe like Neanderthal times they did, but whatever. I'm talking about like, recorded history at least. They get their puberty earlier today than all of recorded history. Today. And even girls today, it'd be pretty rare to get your puberty between 6 and 9. Like
you keep saying pretty rare. Like
no,
pretty rare,
today.
like, it's still not
Back
impossible.
then, it was impossible. I don't know of any
Back
6-year-old.
then it was impossible. But you can't prove it. You can't prove that she
But
wasn't.
okay,
you can't,
let me ask you a question. Let's say hypothetically, she let's say we knew for a fact she got her puberty at, let's say 7 or 8, right? Again, doubt it, but let's just pretend we knew. Does that make her a woman that's ready for a 54-year-old to put his dick inside of her?
Okay, well, not only puberty isn't the only factor. There's so
I
many
agree.
factors.
That's my point. As you saying she
Okay,
probably was.
She didn't only hit puberty though.
Okay, so what made her ready for a 54-year-old's dick?
Your definition of adult, or like the definition of adult, is someone who's physically and mentally mature or emotionally mature, right? So if they
I would
fit
go with
those-
mental maturity, physical maturity, emotional maturity,
and puberty, pubescency. Okay,
well, that
you know,
goes
signs of
with the
pubescency.
physical.
So yeah, you can hit puberty. I agree with you. You can hit puberty, and you won't. You don't have to be mentally mature. Meaning you're not an adult. By definition, you're not an adult. But can you prove to me that, she wasn't? But you
Well,
can't.
first off, it's your guys' claim that it's okay to do this at 6, so you have to prove it to me. I'm not the one that has to prove it.
Well, we don't say that it's okay to do it now, because now obviously a 6-year-old now isn't going to be the same as a 6-year-old in 7th century Arabia.
Actually,
Also,
a
the Quran
6-year-old
says-
today would be more mature than a 6-year-old in 700s.
Okay, but you
600,
just said it
sorry.
was rare. Okay, wait, let me keep on. Also, the Quran says to abide by the laws in your land. So if the laws in our land say, oh, you got to marry someone over 18, then we can't,
So that's
just
the only
marry
thing
at
stopping
puberty.
you
We
from
have to
marrying a
marry at 18.
6-year-old is the laws.
Well, yeah, the laws and what society agrees on, and
So
obviously.
you would marry a 6-year-old
definition.
if it was legal?
Well, it's really rare for it to be mature. So, I mean, I live in America, so no, I wouldn't actually.
Yeah, if it became legal tomorrow, would you marry a 6-year-old?
Nah, I personally wouldn't. I like older
Why
women.
not?
I just told you I like older women.
Why?
Just like more. I just like older women, bro.
Why?
Because they live longer.
Well, no, they wouldn't actually. Younger women would live longer because they have more life.
I'm
believe
saying
that's-
they lived longer.
Oh, lived
But
longer. excuse
my
me.
my opinion.
So do you
doesn't
like
matter. I'm talking about
80-year-olds?
I don't care about my opinion about women. I'm not gonna tell you my type in women, right? So.
Thanks for
like,
the super chat, Bronca. Nick Momo manhood was 1.8 inches. Didn't you know? That's fucking.
Oh yeah, he's talking about that the body of like the 9-year-old, like yeah, I know what you're talking about. I seen that same video. Pretty funny. Anyway, so if the Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam was in California today, 2026, hypothetically, he would not have married Aisha because
Why
it says
wouldn't
to
he?
abide by
God
the laws
told
in
him to
your
marry
land.
Aisha, right?
Huh?
God told him to marry Aisha, right?
Well, God didn't know. Because it says God says to abide by the laws of the land. He would have abided by the laws of the land. I don't know what you don't get, bro.
It's not about the laws. He's a pedophile because he's a pedophile. The laws being legal or not doesn't stop it from being a pedophile. He's still a pedophile.
So you're saying that he would have done it today. He would have married Aisha today.
I have no idea what he would do today or not. But that's
Okay,
not
well,
really.
you keep on saying that he was a. So would he be a pedophile today?
If he married a 6-year-old and fucked her at 9, yeah,
Here,
for sure.
here.
Yes, he would. Of course.
Like if you yeah. So I'm
He'd be
asking
a
you,
pedophile
like,
no matter what year it is.
and I'm telling you that he wouldn't have done that because it says to abide by the laws in your land, and the law of the land here goes against that.
First
goes
off,
against
just
something
because
that happened 1,400 years ago.
Right. He still would be a pedophile. You're saying he wouldn't act on his pedophilia, sure, but he would still be a pedophile. He had a sexual attraction to a little girl.
Well, no, because like you just said, they consummated it at night, so there was no sexual relations until like years later.
Yeah, that's still pedophilia, just FYI. 9 is not better, dude.
Bro, like the mind of never mind. I'll stay respectful. My point is that the Quran says to abide by the laws of their land, and society today agrees that doing that isn't okay, right? But let's just say there's a
Would you marry a
8-year-old adult.
6-year-old in the 600s? Let's say you were back then. Would you marry a 6-year-old?
Am I who I am now?
Probably. Sure. Why not?
Did I let me ask you this, did I grow up and adapt to the society of the 600s?
Sure.
If I grew up in I was in the society of the 600s and everyone was saying it was okay, and I did a moral ethical marriage.
Most people didn't
and,
marry 6-year-olds, actually, even back then.
Wait, can you repeat that?
Most people
So
by
what you
far
mean?
did not marry 6-year-olds even back then. It was still pretty rare.
No, a lot of
It wasn't a lot.
civilizations married at puberty.
Most
Yeah,
of the
a lot
time, first off, no.
You're just
it
denying
actually, well,
history.
first off, yeah, no, it's actually not true. And even when it did happen, which was still pretty rare, usually it was with higher families to marry into other families, and they would marry kids together. That did happen. Again, still rare, but it happened. But it was, I can't find one. I tried to. I couldn't find one example of like someone in their 50s marrying someone in single digits. I think maybe there was one rumor of like a king that did it, but it wasn't even like confirmed. Like that was the
But yeah,
best
you
I
just
could
wanna
find
ignore
in
that. Yeah,
all
I get
of
it.
history. Thanks for the super chat. It's fun. The mental gymnastics they have to do to defend the Aisha position is fucking wild. The fact that they can't reason with that is
I love how they
astonishing.
said mental gymnastics.
It is mental
Like,
gymnastics. You know it's wrong. You just you
It's-
can't
it's
admit it because
common
then you would
sense,
have
bro.
to.
You
would
asked me,
have
you
to.
asked me.
Okay,
Would I
what
marry
would you let me just ask you straight up. What would you put, you don't believe it should be 18 necessarily, fine. What would you put adulthood today for women? If you were to put an age on it, what would it be?
I mean, like, I don't make the laws, but like,
I'm asking, you make the law on this hypothetical. You're it. What would you put? What would you say is an adulthood?
someone who defines the word adult lives up to
What
the
age
definition
would
of
you
the
put
word
it
adult.
at? Let's just say hypothetically you can put it at an age. What age would you put it at?
Bro, I don't know. What
Why
would you
not?
put it at?
Come on,
What
dude.
would you put it at?
Dude, stand on your fucking beliefs.
Because hold on.
Me,
I'm
18.
standing on my
18. I
beliefs,
put
right?
it at 18. 18. Okay, now you.
Because it varies. It varies.
Great.
between the
Perfect. So
person.
you
It
tell
varies
me,
between
what would you
the
put it
impact
at?
that the society
What
had towards the
would
person.
you put it at? Stand on your beliefs, dude. Many Muslim scholars stand on their beliefs and they say it all the time.
You want like an average. You want like an average.
I want what you would put it at. What would you would probably
Based on what, bro? Like you got based on what?
What would you put it at? What do you
I'm asking you
consider
a
an
question.
adult?
I'm asking you a question. Are you gonna answer? Or are you gonna keep asking that same question?
I want you
Based
to stand
what?
on your beliefs. Iraq stood on
I
their
am. I'm
beliefs.
asking
They
you based
changed
on
the
what?
law to 9 years old.
Dude, this guy's running again, bro. I'm saying
I've
based
literally
on
never
what?
run.
Based like I would set the age based on what?
I don't know. Whatever
What do
you
you're
believe.
asking me the question. What do you mean?
Why are
don't know,
you
bro?
asking me to tell you what you should base it off of? It's your fucking answer.
Because you need context in a question.
You're
like
the
that.
one that makes the basis. Why would
You
I
would
make
put
it
at
for
18
you?
Because the society that you were impacted by said, okay, the society today says it was 18, right? But I'm telling you that it varies between the
Right.
person, where
Like
the
what?
person grew up, what the person does in their life. You know what I'm saying?
You're
The
making
impact
it.
that
There is
society
no.
has-
Don't worry about what everyone else thinks. It's you. You're the one making
it's me.
it.
I'm not. It's me. I'm saying this, right? This is biologically. This is a biological fact. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the more once you hit, you know, like the definition of the word adult, that's when you're ready for marriage. Islamically, and like, you know, ethically, that's when you're ready for marriage.
Great. So what age would you put it at?
Average? You want like an average?
I would put it at a little less than average because you want to be able to incorporate all women.
It varies.
But sure, whatever.
It varies beyond person.
Sure.
I wouldn't
put it at an average.
I wouldn't put an age. I would just put, you know, when you hit the.
Okay, what is that based off of? Puberty?
Based off of whether or not you hit the like you hit adulthood.
So puberty.
I'd base it off adulthood, bro. I wouldn't base it on like a
All right,
number
what is
age.
that defined as? Is it puberty? Is it when their tits grow? Is it when they have hips?
Dude, this is my 4th time explaining this to you. You know, someone who's physically mature, mentally mature, emotionally
Right,
like,
what does that mean?
Maturity is a big factor here.
What does that mean? You're looking at a girl right now. Let's say you don't know her age. You're looking at her and you're like, that is physically, mentally mature. She never tells you her
You
age.
wouldn't know. You
Right,
wouldn't know
I'm
unless you
asking you, what does that mean? Let's say physical. You're looking at her. What does that mean?
Physically, you're looking at her.
Yep.
You think she's fine, I guess?
Jesus.
You're looking at her.
All right. So.
What else would that mean?
That's disgusting. Okay. So what you're saying is you're looking at, you don't know her age, but you think she's pretty. So if it's an ugly girl, then she's never going to be an adult, according to your logic.
Well, no. I'm saying like if you're attracted to the person, you think that person is pretty.
Right. So what if you never find someone pretty? So according to your logic, she's never an adult?
Well, yeah, you can marry who you want, bro. You're asking me again. You're asking me about my opinion. I'm just stating facts.
The
I'm just
mental
speaking,
gymnastics of Muslims to avoid this question. It's insane. You're looking at her physically. What are you looking at to say that's an adult, at least physically? Before we get into the other mature stuff, that is an adult physically. What are you looking at?
Let's see. It's more on like, it's not like what, because like let's say a 25-year-old midget, right? What does a 25-year-old midget?
I'm
look
not
like?
asking about these weird hypotheticals. An average
Well,
woman,
these
she's
are not
not a
hypotheticals.
midget.
These are real-world
She's not
situations that we see
weird
today.
or anything. I'm talking about an average woman, dude. Stop with the mental gymnastics. You look at her. What is it that you're saying that is an adult? Don't give me this like, well,
Okay,
she's
let me
a
ask
midget
you the same
and
thing. Let
she's
me
a
ask you
blah,
the same
blah,
thing.
blah.
Let me ask you the same thing, right? How would you know that someone is over the age of 18?
Are you
That's the age.
avoiding the question?
No, I'm not avoiding. I'm not avoiding. I don't know. Let me ask you this, right? Because I'm gonna use your own logic against you, right?
You're gonna avoid the question by asking me the question.
No. I'm gonna answer your question. I promise you, I'm gonna answer.
You're
your
never
question.
gonna
Just
answer. I've
calm-
been asking for
relax,
10 minutes
breathe.
straight right now.
Freedom, freedom, breathe.
10 minutes straight he's been avoiding this question. You know why?
You
Because
just asked me
I'll
this
tell you
question.
why. I'll tell you guys why they avoid the question. Every Muslim, by the way, answers exactly the way he's doing. They never answer, and I'll tell you why. Because they have two options. They either have to agree with their prophet and their religion. They have to
Of course I
agree with
agree with my
it.
prophet.
And then they have to say that they want to fuck 9-year-olds. Okay?
Well,
Or they're going to
once
say, and I can tell in his mind, you can tell he knows that's wrong to say. So then they have to admit that, but they can't admit that. You know why? Because that means they've updated their morality. That means they've updated it from their religion,
well,
and they can't admit that because you can't update Islam. That is what's happening in his brain right now. If you guys want to look at him why he's freaking out, he's not answering the question, it's
I'm
because in
freaking
his
out.
mind,
I'm waiting on you to shut up
in
so I
his
can answer the
mind,
question.
he has two options. To
Yo,
go
I
with
actually thought this dude was
Islam,
smart, bro.
to go
I
with
genuinely thought this
Islam,
dude was smart.
to go with
I actually thought
Islam.
this dude was smart
Oh
until
my God,
until
he's
now.
interrupting now. To go with Islam or to say they've updated their morality. He
You're
can't
dodging
answer.
the question.
How
I
can I
genuinely
be
thought this
dodging the
dude was
question
smart.
when I asked you the question first? You are
Okay, yeah, but I
ignoring
need to
the
know context.
question.
Hold on. How would you know that someone is over the age of 18? Let me ask you that.
I asked
I
them.
can literally turn you into a pedophile right now by saying, how would you know that someone is over
Actually,
the
that
age
wouldn't
of
really
18?
be pedophilia. That'd be hebephilia if it was like a 16-year-old, but that's not pedophilia. But anyways,
All
to
right, cool,
answer
cool. So,
to answer your question, first off, I'm 33. The youngest I would date, and I'm talking about even looks wise, probably 26, maybe 27. So
again,
I would
that's
never
your preferences.
Well, no, it's not
That's
that.
your
It's because I'm
preferences.
not a fucking weirdo, and I don't want to go too young because it is taking advantage of somebody of age. Now, I'm not going to say it always applies. There could be, and I'd be okay if I'm 33. If another 33-year-old got with an 18-year-old, it's just personally not for me because
Mental
I've always dated slightly older women. So going younger, I would do it, of course, if I really like the woman. My wife is slightly older than me, but it's just generally not for me. But yeah, in your question that you're using to avoid answering my question,
I'm gonna answer your
it'll never
question.
happen. It'll never happen because I'm not really
Okay,
attracted
I'm just
to
saying.
18-year-olds
I'm just
or
saying.
anything
Okay,
close.
okay.
Okay,
You're
so
not
now that I've
attracted to
answered
the-
your question, can you answer mine now?
Okay, hold on.
Oh, here we
Now,
go again, you guys.
without-
Still
hold on,
not
hold
going to
on.
answer. How many questions?
Without-
I
I'm
want
gonna
to
answer
see
your
in the
question.
chat.
I'm gonna answer
How
your
many
question.
questions do you guys
Calm
think
down.
he'll
Are you-
ask me before he answers
He wants
my
me to answer
question?
his question, but he keeps talking over me.
Yeah, you're gonna answer?
Average, bro. Average Zionist, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Anyway, so ready for this? Hold on. So you're not attracted to the person. How would you know that this person is over the age of 18? Maybe I wasn't clear in my first question. How would you know that the person that you're looking at is over the age of 18? Because that's what you said. That was your that is the age that you put it at. How would you know?
Yes,
that
I already
this
answered
person-
this. So for me,
No, you're
if
saying
somebody
for
is on
you.
the shut up. If somebody is on the brink, you are asking about me. You said, "How would you?" So I'm telling you, if someone is
But
on
what
the
would you
brink,
look at? What would you look
if
at?
someone
That's not
was
what-
on the if someone was on the brink where I couldn't tell if they were maybe 18 or 16 or 19 or 20 or something, then it's already too young for me. So it would never happen because I'm not a weirdo like you're fucking people. I'm now answering or asking you. I've answered twice now. It wouldn't happen because if she's that young to where she could be 17 or 18, already too young for me, bro. So I've answered. Now for the 20,000th time. You said you wouldn't necessarily put it at 18. It's when she's developed, okay? You said developed in 3 ways. Maturity, emotionally, and physically. So let's start with physically. What are you looking at that would make you think, just at least physically, that is an adult woman and she's ready for dick?
Don't word it like that. Be respectful, first of all.
I am being respectful. I'm going with your prophet.
Let me
You're-
let me
are
go
you
ahead
saying
and
your prophet
like,
is not respectful.
let me dumb down my vocabulary for you. Let's see.
Aren't you the guy that said polygamous mind?
Yeah.
And you want to dumb down vocabulary when you thought polygamy meant to believe in multiple gods?
Nah, I was trying to make a joke, but
No, you weren't.
I was
because
trolling that
saw
whole
you
day
had to
too.
Google it. You had to Google it, and then you
I
realized
didn't
you were wrong.
Google it.
You did. It's on video.
Okay, cool.
Anyways, so are you gonna answer the question, or are we still on the?
Yeah.
waiting?
So again, right? Just my 80,000th point, right?
He's still not
Looks
answering.
isn't the only thing, right?
I know it's
Physically
not.
Isn't
I know
only
it's not.
appearance.
Did you hear my question? I
Physically
said
isn't only
let's
appearance.
put the stuff aside for a second and let's go with only physically. I
You
know there's
can't
more.
do that. You can't just completely ignore everything else,
Okay,
bro.
I don't think he's ever gonna
You're
answer chat.
ignoring everything.
I'm not
else.
ignoring it. I said we'll get to it in a second. I'm saying with this alone, what do you look at? And then
You
we will
can't
get
do
to
it
the.
with this alone.
So
It's
he's never gonna
impermissible to
answer.
do it
So
with
you're just
just
never
this
gonna
one thing.
answer. So for me,
Okay.
for example, right? How do I know a woman's like 25, for example? I look at things that are very developed in 25.
The
They're
height, the
already an
face, the-
18 to 25 that's not much of a difference in height for women.
That
So
doesn't
this is
answer the
wrong.
question though.
Yeah, it does. I'm just, if you shut up, I'll answer it. So what I look for, what you can tell is you look for their facial features, right? You can tell when a woman starts to get older, and men, They start to develop a little bit more wrinkles. They start to actually get, especially if they've been pregnant before, they start to get a little bit more voluptuous, if you will. These are things you can look at. Notice how I answered that without answering anything about emotion or maturity or emotional maturity or what was the other one you said? Emotional maturity and
mental.
Yeah, mental maturity, exactly. I didn't have to answer that, and I still answer the question. How am I able to do it and you're not? Am I just like smarter?
Because
I mean, I probably
your
am smarter than
definition
you,
of
but-
adult. Your definition of adult isn't the definition of adult. The definition of adult
Actually,
is someone
it
who's. What's the definition? This is my second time asking for the definition.
I mean, I answered that in the first like 5 minutes we were speaking.
Okay, cool.
I
So
said
go
a
back to
reasonably
it.
fully developed woman. In this case, woman. I mean, obviously it could be man too. But can you just do me a favor without Googling and keep looking down in Google? Can you answer the question now that I've answered? Looking at maturity, okay? Just maturity for physical maturity. I promise you, we will talk about emotional maturity. We will talk about mental maturity. For physical
You can't
maturity,
ignore the other. You can't get
notice
to
how
it
I
later.
answer.
You
So,
can't
so,
get to
so
it
there's
later.
no question I can ask that you will answer. You're running away from every question.
No. Because
how can
the
I
thing
ask
is,
this
you-
question to get an answer out of you? You know the
You
question
can't
I'm
divide
asking.
it. You can't divide
Okay,
it. Like
fine.
You can't
So then
divide
what
it,
are
bro.
you looking for in total? Since even though I was able to do it, I know I'm smarter than you. I was able to do it. That's insane how I could do it. It's weird how he's saying you can't do it. I did it. I
But
did
hold
it
on, 'cause
very
we're
well.
speaking
I
from
did
a-
it so easily.
We're speaking from
Hold
1400
on.
years ago, though.
Wait. No, because he's the most perfect man to ever exist and ever will exist. You don't get to use the 1400 years ago excuse. So I'm going to try
Well,
asking you again.
I
And
do
if you
because
really don't
society has changed.
answer, if you don't answer, I am clipping this whole fucking thing and showing how Muslims
Go
cannot
ahead and
answer
clip
this
it,
whole
bro.
question.
You look stupid. I'm telling you.
Okay,
I'm
I guess we'll
telling you.
see.
Wait,
I
hold
guess
on,
we'll
what's your-
see. I guess we'll see who looks stupid because you have not answered.
Your Jewish fan
once.
base. Okay, sure. Your Jewish fan base is comments. Okay.
First off, most of my family is actually Christian, but whatever. I have
Well, I
not
don't-
been able to get an answer out of you. It is insane.
You can't divide this.
Fine, then
You
don't
cannot-
divide it. Can
Are
you
gonna-
answer
are
the
you gonna listen to
question?
my answer or not? Dude,
Okay, go.
This is what
Okay,
I'm talking
go.
about.
Go.
This is
Go.
what I'm talking about.
I said
The thing,
go.
He keeps on trying to talk about me for not answering his question, but he doesn't let me answer. Stop talking for once in your life. Holy. You cannot divide the definition of adult into 3 different parts. You
Got
cannot
it. So
divide
don't
it.
do
It
it.
has to be all or nothing.
Okay, then do
it
all
has
or
to be
nothing.
all or nothing.
Okay, got
bro.
it. I agree. Do all.
You
Go.
agree? Okay.
Yes,
do
go.
all. You can't just look. You
Okay,
can't just
got
see
it.
like
We already
you agree
agree.
with me,
You don't
right?
have to keep explaining.
Why are you
Go.
still talking? Hold on. You agree, right?
Perfect. I agree. Now answer.
We're on the same page here, right?
Right. Perfect.
You
answer.
can't just look. Okay, say okay.
He's explaining
she's
it
physically
again. We
mature,
agree, and he's
she's an
still
adult.
explaining it.
So you agree with my answer?
If you want
You
to
just
answer
said
all
you
3
agreed
at
like
once,
4 times, and you're not letting me finish my answer.
if you agree or if you cannot answer one at a time because you're not smart enough and you have to answer all 3 at once, fine. Can you answer now?
I'm saying you cannot divide the definition into 3 parts. It's one definition.
Fine.
The definition is they must match all these features, all
Right,
these
like what?
characteristics. They must match.
Perfect. Like what? Be specific.
Physically, this is my 18,000th
No, be
time explaining
specific.
this to you.
Be specific. What does it mean to be physically mature, mentally mature, and emotionally mature?
Okay, the thing, that's what I'm saying. You're trying to divide it. It has to be all
I'm not debating
or
it.
nothing.
Be
You can't just
specific.
look.
What features do they need? Be specific.
What do you mean? What mentally mature? Like cognitively, having sound judgment, being able to,
And a 6-year-old or 9-year-old will have sound judgment.
You just told me it was very unlikely, but it's possible. It's very
Actually,
rare.
that was
but
when
it's
we were
possible.
talking about
You said
puberty.
that. You said
Actually,
that,
no,
though.
that's when we were talking about puberty. You're an idiot. I never said anything about
And that's
cognitive
when-
ability. I never said anything about
Okay.
cognitive ability. I never said that once. You're just lying.
I never said that you said cognitive ability.
You just said
I
that right
never
now,
said
and I
you said anything about
okay. Just real
I
quick.
never said
Okay,
you said
real
anything
quick,
about cognitive
real
ability.
quick. You just said that right now. You said they have to be cognitive. They have to have the cognitive ability, and I said, and you think that exists?
You
in a
want
six-
specifics.
Stop,
I'm giving you
stop,
specifics.
Stop. You just said 5 seconds ago cognitive ability, and I just answered with, so you think a 6 or 9-year-old would have that? And you said, well, you said that, and I said, no, I never said that. I
No.
said puberty
You
is
said
when
it
it's
was
rare.
rare. No, you
Puberty.
said that was for puberty.
Puberty,
You said that
not
was for
cognitive
puberty,
ability.
and you said that it was rare for a
Right.
9-year-old
What does that have
you
to
did
do with
not say it was
cognitive ability?
impossible.
What does that have to do with cognitive ability, which is what you said 5 seconds before this?
I'm defining puberty for you. I'm
You
defining
didn't say
adulthood for
puberty
you,
once.
bro.
You said cognitive ability.
I'm defining the word adulthood for you, bro. You can't just come.
Right.
This is what I'm saying. You keep trying to divide the
I
definition.
never divided it once. You said
Yes,
cognitive
you are. You're
ability.
saying, okay, what is this without this? What is this?
Great,
No,
you
it's
said
either all or nothing.
cognitive
You can't just like see
ability.
that she's physically
Great.
mature. She's automatically an adult. And she's ready for
Great,
marriage.
you said cognitive ability. Do you think that exists in any 6-year-old or 9-year-old throughout all of history?
Yes, and we've seen it happen.
Like who? Like who?
Aisha.
No, you
There's
didn't
one.
see that at all. You heard about it, kind of. She was playing with
It's
little
narrated.
dolls.
It's narrated.
Yeah, it's narrated that she was playing with
narrated.
little dolls. That's not a woman
Once
with
again, you
cognitive
cannot
ability.
prove what's that got to do with pubescency, bro. You're running. You're
Why
jumping,
are you
bro.
saying
You're
pubescency?
jumping.
We're talking
You're
about cognitive
jumping.
ability. Why do you keep bringing up pubescency? Do you think pubescency means
You're try-
cognitive
No,
ability?
no,
So why do you
pubescency
keep
is when
bringing
they
that
reach
up?
puberty.
Okay, why do you keep bringing
Because
that up
it's
then?
what makes up adulthood. I'm not dividing the definition.
I understand, but
I'm
I'm
not
right
divi-
now talking about
You understand that
cognitive
I'm not
ability.
dividing the definition.
I understand, but right now I brought up cognitive ability because that's what you said, and then you skipped what I said to bring up pubescent. What does that have to do with
Let
what
me
I'm
see this
saying
quick.
right now?
You said
What
that
does
she
that
was
have to do
playing
with-
with dolls, bro.
Right. I don't think a woman with full mental cognitive ability is a little girl that's playing with dolls and little friends. That's what a
You
child
can't-
does,
you
for
can't-
sure.
Okay, yeah, but that goes to a different factor that she needs to become fit the definition of adult. That goes to a different factor.
Muhammad
The
was already
different
married to
fac-
her at this point. You know that, right?
I know. Okay.
Just want to make sure.
This goes to a different factor. Pubescency. You cannot prove that playing with dolls. I don't know where you pulled that out of. I don't
Again,
know
the
where you got
hadith
that.
says that she
I know,
had not yet
I know
hit
the hadith you're talking
puberty.
about. I know the hadith. I'm saying, I don't know what this got to do. I don't understand. How is this relevant to the convo?
Because he had already married her. She did
This
not
goes to
hit
a
puberty. She did not hit puberty yet, and she was not some like super mature lady.
Okay,
She was playing
Because she was playing with dolls, she didn't hit
dolls.
puberty.
No, the
Because she was
hadith says she didn't hit puberty. I said this 5,000 fucking times. At the
No,
end
you
of the
did not. You
hadith.
did not say it a single time. You didn't say it a single
I
time.
cannot
And you
wait to clip
understand,
this. This
hadiths
is
can get
insane.
redacted. They can get redacted.
This
And Adab
hadith
al-Mufrad,
was
Ibn
not
Hajar
redacted.
redacts this
We
claim.
said this like 30 minutes ago,
It
bro.
gets redacted, bro.
It
got
was
re- he
never
immediately
redacted.
redacted it.
Okay, I'm gonna pull it up, dude. This is insane.
Pull
It
it
was
up and then look
literally
at when he got
never
redacted. It did get redacted.
redacted.
in Al-Adab al-Mufrad.
It was
There's
not
so many books
redacted.
that refute you, bro.
Eh,
Like,
Here
I
we
can tell
go.
you're just rage baiting. I understand that, but I want you to get some
Here
degree.
it is. Sahih al-Bukhari 6130
And
right
he's
here.
still bringing up. Okay,
Not redacted at all. Sahih al-Bukhari 6130. Shh.
It's in the hadith, but it gets redacted later.
Muting you. Go ahead and talk all you want, because this is important. Narrated by Aisha herself. Never was this redacted because it's in Sahih al-Bukhari. Sahih al-Bukhari is never redacted. This guy is lying. Okay, so let's read it. Narrated by Aisha, I used to play with the dolls in the presence of the Prophet, and my girlfriends also used to play with me. When Allah's messenger, children be upon him, used to enter my dwelling place, they used to hide themselves. But the Prophet would call them to join and play with me. The playing with the dolls and similar images is forbidden, but it was allowed for Aisha as she was a little girl, not yet reached the age of puberty. This is a little girl who had not yet reached the age of puberty. For those that don't know, even though most people do, Sahih means authentic. This was narrated by Aisha herself. She had not yet reached age of puberty. As I said 45 minutes ago with this guy, I said it again. He's lying. This was never redacted, by the way. Never ever was this redacted.
In Fath al-Bari, it gets redacted, but then
It
it
does
stayed
not.
in Bukhari, bro. Either way, whether it got redacted
It
or
didn't.
not.
It never did.
God, bro.
The mental gymnastics they have to play to justify a 54-year-old
Mental
raping a
gymnastics, bro. If
9-year-old.
this is mental
This
gymnastics,
was a
you're doing mental soccer, bro.
54-year-old. This was 54-year-old raping a 9-year-old. Why can't they just say it was wrong? They can't say it because they can't speak bad of the
The
Prophet.
modern definition of a child. I agree with you. The
Oh,
modern.
got it. So he was good for the
modern
time, but he was a
definition.
piece of shit for today. Got it. Some prophet.
This is
Today,
bending my
so
words.
according to you, today he'd be a piece of fucking dog shit.
When did I?
Got it.
Whatever, bro. What you know? What?
Would he? Would he be a piece of shit today? Same actions.
because-
He did all the same things. Would he be a piece of shit today?
Is society the same for 1400 years? Is it the same?
Again,
Is it
even
the
back
same?
then, 54-year-olds weren't marrying 5 or 9-year-olds very often.
Bro. Can you prove that people
He's
wouldn't
a
marry at the
prophet.
age of
He's a
puberty?
prophet. If God tells
I know,
him to,
most
and he
perfect
did
man.
it today. Okay, exactly, most perfect man. Not the most perfect man of the 600s, right? Most perfect man, period. Right?
I genuinely thought you were like somewhat.
Let's try
smart,
this one
right?
more time.
I
Was
genuinely thought you
he,
were somewhat
see
smart.
how he's changing the subject. Okay, great. So you're trying to go to ad hominem attacks. So let's go back to what I was saying. Is he the most perfect man to ever exist and ever will exist from 2026 to 3000 to 4000, whatever? Or is he only perfect in the year 600s?
He's always perfect.
Perfect, great.
But
so he would
if
be
he
a
was
piece
alive
of
today-
dog shit today. He's a pedophile.
Are you?
He's a
Can I explain or not?
warlord.
Can I
don't.
explain or
You
not?
already explained. You said it. He's perfect. Got it.
That wasn't my.
Got
That wasn't
it.
the full explanation. You wanted a one-word answer.
Is
Let me
he
give you more
perfect
than a one-word
today?
answer.
Is he perfect today?
Are you gonna let me respond?
Okay. So
Are you gonna let me respond?
So
Are you
now
gonna
he's
be
about
quiet
to
and
change
let me
his
respond?
answer. Okay, go ahead. Change your answer.
No, I'm not
Go
gonna
ahead.
change my answer. Hold on.
Okay, so he is perfect today. Perfect.
My God, are you gonna let me explain or not?
Yeah, go ahead and explain your pedophile prophet. Sure.
Are you gonna? Okay,
Go
I
for
need
it.
you to be open-minded. Just stop talking for once
Gotta
in
be
your life.
open-minded to
Once again.
pedophilia, guys.
Shh, it's not pedophilia. Hold on. So
He said it's not pedophilia. Jesus Christ. Go ahead.
I genuinely skip this dude, bro. Like if you,
Yeah, I
if
bet
you
you
pick-
would.
All right, so would he do it today in this society? In this society, and in let's say even in this land, what matter? I'll grant you that he's in the United States of America, where the age must be 18 years old. Let's say hypothetically he was alive today, 2026, right? And you know he advanced with society, right?
No,
With-
because
with
Allah
soc-
told him to do it. So you're telling me Allah would change his mind because it's a different age?
Hold on. When did Allah tell him to marry a?
It says
whatever.
in the deeds. In fact, all of
Yo.
his later wives, he said that Muhammad did, including his adopted son's wife. He told him to divorce her so he could marry her because he saw her and she was beautiful, and so he stole his son's wife from him.
Okay, that's a different discussion. All right, let me just finish.
That was
this
also Allah that told him to do that.
okay, but where? Where's the? Give me the hadith.
Yeah, I'd have to find it, but just so you know,
Find it.
Sure. My point is that all Islamic scholars say this. You know why they say this? Because they say we know he didn't hurt Aisha because God or Allah wouldn't tell him to do something.
Yeah. So in this society, he would fulfill the morals, right? But without going against Islam. You understand that, right?
Where is it against Islam to marry a 6-year-old? In fact, the Quran allows you to marry prepubescent girls.
Show me. I can refute that, right? But I don't want to jump topics. You told me not to jump topics.
What are you talking about?
Okay.
This is the same topic. We're talking about pedophilia and marrying prepubescent girls. This is literally the same
Yeah,
topic.
I'm trying to explain to you in this society that he
It's
wouldn't.
in
And now you're trying
it's
to jump
in
to the
60
Quran.
It's literally the same topic. I'm just using the Quran, which, by the way, you should accept that more because the deeds you could say aren't real. At least the Quran. The Quran
Okay,
is the
okay,
word of
cool.
God. It's in 65:4 if you want to read it.
And once again, I know I read 65:4. I understand.
What does
right? It
65:4
talks about,
say?
It's like talks about how like if they haven't hit puberty, like the waiting period.
Yeah,
If they haven't
the
hit
iddah.
puberty. Huh?
Yeah,
The
the iddah.
iddah. Yeah.
Yes.
I know what you're talking about.
Right, and then have you read Surah 33, where it talks about what to do with a woman, what her waiting period is if you've never sexually touched her?
Might have heard of it, but I haven't read that. But
In Surah
see
33, it says specifically, if you had not yet touched her, the waiting period is 0. There is no waiting period. So the fact that prepubescent girl's waiting period is at 3 months means that she was married, it was consummated, she was touched, and she got a divorce. So it allows for prepubescent girls because it says
also
it
talks
in the
about
Quran.
it talks about menstruation. Menstruation is not the only key detail for pubescency. You know that, right?
Wait, what did you just say?
Menstruation is not the only feature for puberty.
What does that have
You
to
can-
do with
you
what
can-
I'm saying? I'm saying
Because that's what the
girl.
verse talks about.
Okay, she would be, if she hasn't yet had menstruation.
Bro,
as she
read the
completed
verse.
puberty.
Go read the. Don't try to
I'm
bring a
asking you
verse up to me
question.
when you don't know what the
I
verse
do
says.
know what it says. You're
This
right. It
guy's
says
stupid.
menstruation.
No, I
Why is he
genuinely cannot
screaming?
continue. bro.
Okay, real quick, before you try to run away, you said
I'm-
menstruation. I'm asking you a quick question, right? You're about to feel embarrassed. If a woman hasn't yet had her menstruation, has she completed puberty?
It's more than just menstruation, though.
Let me ask one more time. If a woman has not yet had her menstruation, has she completed puberty?
It can get delayed. It can get delayed.
So has she
but can
completed
still-
puberty?
Yes, it's possible to complete puberty without menstruation, without hitting menstruation.
Thank you for that. I
It's
appreciate
a
that.
biological fact, bro. It's a biological fact.
This is insane.
I bet your own comments are just your doctor.
Oh, everyone
Christians,
thinks you're a
Dr.
fucking idiot.
Jews,
Yeah, everyone thinks
Dr.
you're an idiot.
Jews.
Yeah, everyone thinks you're an idiot. Literally, everyone thinks you're an idiot.
Hey, bro, listen. I
This
learned
guy
about.
just said, and we're not talking about like some weird medical condition. We're talking about just an average woman here. He just said if she hasn't yet, right? It's he skipped.
Nick, oh my god, it's you, bro.
That's funny? What's up, bro?
Bro, you cooked Sneeko the other day. He was retarded. His arguments were so stupid. You know, man, you inspired me to debate. I mean, really, man, God bless you. I watch all your Instagram videos all the time, and it just motivates me. So you're
Thanks, man.
you're a great guy, man.
Okay, I appreciate that, bro.
Yeah, for sure, bro. Have a good one.
Peace.
بسرعة.
Hello.
Oh my gosh, you again? Yo, bro, like, I'm just gonna say this.
When did we speak? Today or before?
We spoke like the other day, then you posted me on everything. I did not consent to that, first of all.
I don't
Second
care.
of all,
It's a single state, so I don't really need your consent.
bro,
You're
you
on
don't
the
need to
platform.
post that, bro. Like,
Well,
that's
now I'm gonna
doing
post this
too
one
much.
too. Wait, did I post it? Let me
You
see.
can post this one too?
Well, if you cry about it and say,
I never
shouldn't,
cry, bro. Oh my
a little
gosh,
bit.
sorry.
Wait, when did
I
I
never
post you? I don't
cry.
even see you.
Bro, you post me on everything. Like, bro, you got me famous. Like, my video is the most viral one.
Wait, are you the Iraq girl?
Yeah, the Iraqi.
Oh, you looked way fucking different. Oh yeah, your video went. Yeah, you have 1 million views on Instagram. You're this girl,
Yes, bro.
dude. X
And
X
plus,
does not
bro,
like you.
X?
Yeah.
Bro, you gotta remove my video off Twitter, bro. What the hell? And Instagram
Yeah,
and
I'm-
YouTube. I
why
didn't
would
consent to that.
Well, it doesn't matter if you consent. I don't need your consent. You're on a public platform. You knew. I told you I was streaming. You're more than welcome to skip when you want. You can skip right now if you want.
Bro, you gotta remove my video and then I'll skip.
Why do I have to remove your video?
Because I did not consent.
I don't see why that matters.
That does matter. Consent
It's
matters.
called, so it, first off, there's multiple different states, right? There's single consent state where only one person needs to, and you don't even need to tell the other person. And then there's double. And in that case, there's things called like implied consent. Whereas if I tell somebody, like right now, I'm streaming right now, people are watching. If I tell you and you continue on with the conversation, that is implied consent.
Well, why are you so like pro the government?
What government? The
Like, why are
American
you
government?
like for the government?
I'm not particularly. I'm not really Republican. I'm a conservative, so I actually want limited government. So you're assuming a Democrat, so I assume you're the one that wants more government.
No, bro, I don't really like the government.
What are you? Are you liberal?
Yeah.
So liberals today, left wing, want more government control. You want universal health care?
Yeah.
That would be more government control.
Well, yeah, but like I don't like what the government is like right now.
Well, yeah, I imagine you don't because you're left wing and the government's right wing.
Yeah. Because Trump's in office.
I'm not particularly the biggest Trump fan. I mean, I did vote for him because the other option was Kamala. Yeah, Kamala was awesome.
There was a green option too. Someone for the Green Party was there.
Yeah, I saw there was also Jill Stein, and she was even worse. I would actually vote for Kamala over her. Not that that's saying much, but
Okay, but Trump is really abusing his powers.
well, we have checks and balance system. I agree Trump does sometimes overstep some things that I don't particularly like, but the difference is I'd rather someone get something done and trust our process of checks and balances than somebody who won't get stuff done but maybe won't try to abuse their powers. And I know that's kind of a fucked up situation, and people will be like, yeah, but Nick, shouldn't you want someone that doesn't abuse at all? It's not about that. We have checks and balances. Our system is set up to make sure somebody cannot overstep too much. Okay, Trump is trying to get stuff done. He has closed the borders, which is good. He is deporting illegal immigrants, specifically criminal ones, which is very good.
No, he's
right?
deporting like everybody.
If you are here illegally or you're here legally on a visa and you disrespect our country, you should be deported. Period.
That's not true. No.
Why wouldn't you want to deport people? Okay, why don't you want to deport illegal immigrants before we get into those on visa?
So how could you be illegal on stolen land?
So let me just ask you something real quick. So you don't believe anyone's illegal on any land?
Nobody's illegal on
every
stolen
land.
land.
Every land has been stolen and given back and
Not
stolen.
true.
and
Iraq
stuff.
is not stolen. Iraq is the first and oldest country in the
Well,
world. It was civilized, but it's not stolen.
Well, actually, there's a lot of people in Iraq today that don't link back to the indigenous people, but some do. So do you think those
Yeah.
people have stolen it a little bit?
No, they were there first. I respect them.
Some people do, but there's a lot of people that are in Iraq that aren't indigenous to Iraq.
I'm not. I'm an Arab, so I'm not indigenous to it. But like they're indigenous.
That's my point. So do you think it's
Yeah.
kind of stolen because there's a lot of Arabs and others
No.
in Iraq?
It's just civilized.
Okay,
Settled
well, I
and
would say
settled.
America is also civilized. I agree with you. America
It is civilized, but like, not for the right reason.
So you think
Like
Iraq is
because the Native
civilized for the
Americans
right
they gave
reason?
up their land because they didn't know what to do, and like they like just like the whites bought it. The whites bought it from them.
What's wrong with that? The whites did what anyone else did. I don't understand why. I don't know what your thing
They
is
didn't
about
have to
white
do that
people.
though. This is originally their land. Like it's not the whites' land.
Okay, so they were slaughtering each other for the land too. I'm
They shouldn't be
indigenous
doing that
American.
either.
I am about 15% Apache. We were slaughtering each other as well. We were enslaving each other just because the whites came in and did also, I guess, kind of the same thing. Some of them did more diplomacy, but some of them, you're right, did do some really fucked up things. Why is that more worse? Just because their skin color is lighter, is what you're saying?
No, I don't think people should be getting killed over land or
Sure, but
enslaved
you
for
have a
land.
thing about whites specifically. What is it about whites that you have different? Everyone else was doing the same thing throughout all of the world. Arabs slaughtered countless people, raped,
Okay,
pillaged.
well that's the bad Arabs. There's bad in every race, but like
That's my point. So
those-
what's your point about
I know.
whites?
Let me finish. Let me
Okay.
finish. Okay, I know last time I said that I like don't like a lot of white people. I'm not saying I hate every white person. I'm just saying like I don't like the stereotypical white person, like a Trumpy, or like you're illegal, get out of here. What are you doing on this land? I hate people like that. Like just those kind of white.
So you don't think we should deport illegal immigrants?
Depends on what they did.
Okay, so everyone that has been deported to this point has either been self-deportation, meaning they're telling the Trump administration that they will self-deport and they will come back the right way. Okay, and that they actually help them, by the way. They help expedite it. And then the illegal immigrants who have been arrested and deported, they have all been criminals. If you go to the government's website right now on the DHS, they have a list and it's literally thousands of pages, and you can go page by page and see every single person and what they were convicted of. Almost exclusively, it's child rapists, molestation, violent criminals. They are not wasting their time just deporting someone because they're illegal. They're trying to start, obviously, with the criminals. Do you support that?
Do I support what?
That they
Like
are
deporting criminals?
deporting criminals.
No, because like they should be incriminated, not deported.
They are incriminated, and because they're not a
Like, they should be
citizen
sent to
here,
jail.
they get
Like
deported.
if they robbed someone, they're not gonna.
So
they
you
shouldn't
want
be
the
deported.
American taxpayer to pay for them?
Well, no, but like if I like robbed a store, I don't think I should get deported for that. I should
You're
be
an
sent to jail for
American
that.
citizen.
Yeah, I was born here.
Right. So where would they deport you? I get you're Iraqi, but you're still an American. So of course you're right. You should go to
I can get
jail.
deported back to America.
Well, no, you're a citizen here.
No, Trump passed a law saying that anyone of immigrant parents can be sent back to the country they were from. Like
Oh,
I could
you're-
get sent
you're-
back to Iraq.
You're an anchor baby.
What does that mean?
It means your parents came here like illegally, but you were born here, so you have.
No, they were
ci-
legally. They were legally here.
Then you're not part of that. Then you're fine.
They're
If,
citizens.
if
We're
your
all
parents were
citizens.
citizens and you were born here, then you're not part of that. Trump is talking about people who came here illegally, had a kid, and so then they're like, is that a citizen because they were born on the land? And there's arguments about Amendment 14 specifically talking about if that applies or not. That's
Well,
not
yeah, I
for
don't
you.
think people should get married for citizenship or for papers.
Right.
They should get
So,
married out
so
of
you're
love.
good. So I agree with you. You shouldn't be deported because you're an American citizen, even if I don't agree with you at all, but you're an American citizen. But we're talking about people who are not from here. They're not supposed to be here. Why would we throw them in our jail for our taxpayer money to take care of, feed, medical care, etc.?
Well, like, I think it's just stupid because the mass deportation thing, they're killing people, and I don't think people should get killed for documentation. And like, they're taking it too far. Like, ICE is taking it too far.
They're not going out and just killing people. There's obviously a lot of context there. There's a lot
Yeah,
of
but they're
people that
like
are trying
assaulting
to
people.
rile up the ICE officers, throwing stuff at them, abusing them.
But that's not what you're supposed to do. That's assault and abuse. That's a crime.
What do you mean?
Like, you're not supposed to assault people. They're
I'm
assaulting
saying
people.
they're
They're
assaulting
harassing
the
people.
ICE officers. They're being very loud, putting right in their ear,
No,
extremely
ICE
loud
officers.
horns.
ICE
Yeah,
officers are
so the ICE
assaulting. They're harassing.
the ICE officers go to arrest people and they resist arrest. And yes, sometimes people have been injured, and sometimes, unfortunately, it has caused death. What you should do is you should not do that. Okay, if a police officer tells you, even if a police officer tells me, even if I was 100% innocent, police officer tells me, put my hands behind my head and turn around. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do that, because on the street is not the time to play out the judicial process. That is what the courts are for. That's where you should play out the judicial process, not on the streets with the officer who's just doing their job of arresting you. They're not the judge. Have you ever heard
Well,
play stupid
yeah.
games, win stupid prizes?
Yeah.
Well, that's what
Well,
I'm talking
they're
about.
not only deporting legal citizens, they're just like interrogating anybody, and it's annoying. Like, we need to remove them. And yes, I know that Trump is trying to make America safe, which I get. That's a good thing to do, but he's not doing
Violent
that.
crimes
He's
and murder are down 20% since he's deported all these illegals.
Wait, what'd you say?
20
What is?
Murder and violent crimes, not just any crimes, violent crimes, is down almost 20% in 1 year since he has deported these illegal immigrants. 20%.
That's not true, bro. He's been murdering people. He's been allowing murder.
Literally true. You can go look at the congressional hearing they had a couple weeks ago. They pull up the statistics. They
Trump
talk
lies
about the
about
whole thing. It's not Trump. He's not at the congressional hearing. I hope you know
We
Trump is
support
not.
Trump.
Well, first off, I support every president if they're in office, even if I don't particularly like them, because it's my country. I want us to do well. So yes, I
So you
support
support his
Trump.
ideology. You don't like him though?
I think he is definitely a narcissist. I think that
Yeah.
he has an issue admitting when he's wrong, and I think
Mm.
he does when somebody doesn't agree with him completely, he will like isolate them a little too far, and I have a problem with that. However, I support a lot of his policies.
The only policy of his that I support is no tax on tips.
Oh wow, the Democrat supports the less money thing. Yeah, wow, I'm so shocked.
I just don't support his immigration policies. His wife is
So
an
you like
immigrant. Why
lower
does he-
taxes?
What?
You like lower taxes?
Yeah.
But you want
Not
to have
Israel, though.
universal
No
health care?
taxes. What?
But you want to have universal health care?
Yeah.
Who would
I
pay
want to
for
have
that?
universal health
If
care.
you want lower taxes but universal health care, how do you pay for it?
The government.
Which is taxes.
The insurance covers it. Like, cause like I don't think our tax should be funding Israel.
Wait a minute.
I
Where
think
do
it should be funding
No.
Palestine.
Okay, first off, we used to fund Palestine and we got nothing but terrorism out of it. So let's put that
No,
aside for a
that's
second.
not true.
We were literally the #1 funders of UNRWA out of every country
When
in the
was
world.
who was president at the time?
This was Biden, Obama. I'm saying up
No,
until
Biden sent troops to Israel to go fight
Okay,
for.
first
like,
off, that's not even true. No troops went to
Yes,
Israel.
they
You're
did.
talking about the pier. You're talking about the food pier. That wasn't troops to fight. They built a pier and then it failed.
No, 'cause
Hold on.
America supports
We're going so far away from what we were talking about. I promise you can look it up on your own time. We were the #1 funders of UNRWA, and it wasn't even close. But real quick, you said insurance. You said insurance covers universal health care. Universal health care is government health care. How would the
It's just like
government
federal, like the state
Right. How
government.
would the government pay for the healthcare? Who pays
Well,
for it?
they can print the money for it. Like,
That would cause such an extreme inflation rate that our dollar would be worth nothing.
who cares about the dollar? I mean, this country is corrupt. This whole world is corrupt.
Okay. I feel like the reason you're a Democrat, because it almost sounds like you actually should be conservative. You're religious. You're hijabi. You also you want less
Politics and
taxes.
religion do not go hand in hand.
Well, hold on, but you have conservative. You should have conservative values. You're a hijabi.
Like-
You are what was I saying? You want less taxes. You don't trust the government. It's almost like you should be conservative, but you think you should be a liberal, probably because you're young. I'm assuming you're what, like 19, 20?
19.
Okay. So what you believe, there's an old saying that says if you're under 21 and you're not a Democrat, you have no heart. But if you're over 45 and you're not a Republican, you have no brain. Okay.
That's not true. That's not true. No.
Yeah, well, you're kind of proving it. So what's happening is you want all the conservative values, lower taxes, less government, but you want stuff like universal health care, which literally needs significantly more
No,
taxes.
we don't need less government. We need more government action, but for
Oh, you do
valid
want more
reasons.
government.
More government action, but they need to be trustworthy. They need to be good, good workers. You know what I mean?
Like who? Like Zohran Mamdani?
Yeah, he's a good guy. I like him.
You agree with his wife's views?
What on what?
She was liking posts on October 7th of little children getting killed and kidnapped, and she was liking them. And she also illustrated a book of a guy that said Jews are monsters.
Okay, I think the only reason why she's liking it is just so that she can share it around and spread the
Oh,
word.
share around little kids getting killed. Okay. Yeah.
Well, I don't think
That-
people
and
should be
then-
seeing that 'cause it's graphic, but like she's just trying to like show everyone, hey, this is happening in Palestine. It's horrible. Free Palestine.
No, that wasn't in Palestine. That was the October 7th attacks.
On who? Israel?
On Israelis. Well, you remember when the Palestinians went in and started slaughtering people at the music festival and raping them and burning them? And
That did not happen, bro.
the UN did an independent report of a special rapporteur literally admitted that it happened. This was an independent report. They found 3 different major areas where mass rape happened and necrophilia. How do you not know this? These reports
Bro,
came
I don't
out
know where
years
you
ago.
got this from.
The
I
United
don't know where-
Nations. The United Nations.
I don't pay attention to the UN.
You don't pay attention to the UN, but you think it's a genocide?
Of course, it's a genocide.
You understand the Genocide Convention was from the UN, right?
Yes.
So you only
yeah.
pay
I mean, I
attention to
feel
the
like
UN
every
kind
country has
of.
genocided somewhat.
Okay, so you only
It's not
kind of
good, but-
you only pay attention to the UN when it fits you, is what you're saying.
No, I only pay attention if it's like, I don't know, like if it just like pops up on media or if someone tells me.
So you don't think massive killings happened on October 7th?
Of course, massive, horrible killings happened.
Burnings,
Yeah,
beheadings,
yeah. Churches
but
bombed.
not the rape.
Mosques bombed.
No. I'm talking about the
rape, yeah.
October 7th attacks.
Yeah, everything horrible happened that
So
day.
why is it
Not a
that you're
good deal.
telling? Why did you just say that didn't happen then? If you do agree it all happened, I'm confused.
Well, if the UN said it, it probably happened. I didn't hear about it.
Okay, well that's what the Palestinians did that day.
Well, that's not good.
I agree, but
There's
that's who
bad
the
Palestinians
Palestinians
and there's
are.
good Palestinians.
Most Palestinians by far support Hamas. Now, it might have shifted
that's just
because
'cause
they
the-
lost.
That's just because that's their defense force. Kind of like how you support the military, the U.S. military. That's
I
just
would
their
not
defense.
support the militaries if they like sent in, thousands of people over the border to just go to some music festival and start slaughtering and raping and stealing 251 people and bringing them back to tunnels from the ages of 9 months old to 88 years old and everything in between. I would not support that at all.
I don't support that either, but Israel has done worse than that. Do you see what they're doing right now?
Really interesting. So
They're killing innocent kids, and you support that.
well, innocent kids do die in war. That's true. That doesn't
No, like
necessarily
they're
mean I
like
wanted
beheading
to.
them, bombing
There's
them, bombing
kids that
houses,
have
bombing.
no kids have
innocent-
been beheaded, unless you mean like in the bombing they
shot.
lost their head. Oh,
shot, beheaded, anything.
right. I
They,
don't think you.
they're really good at being terrorists. IDF or terrorists. I hope you
Yeah,
agree on that.
I don't. No, of course I don't. The IDF
Oh,
doesn't. The
IDF are
doesn't.
terrorists.
Right, the IDF doesn't target civilians. If there's an
Yes,
individual,
they do.
well, let me explain. If there's an individual IDF soldier that targeted a civilian, that person should be punished. But it's not systemic law to target civilians. Let me ask you something. How many civilians have died since October 7th, 2023 in Gaza?
I don't have an exact number, but I know it's a
Then
lot.
how do you know? Well, first off, if you don't have an exact number, then how are you making the claim that they're terrorists and they target civilians?
I've seen videos, bro. Have you
Okay,
not seen the media?
But that's individual evidence. And I'm not going to say that no IDF soldier has done something wrong, just like I wouldn't say no US military member has done something wrong. We're talking about systemic here. We're not talking about individual actions. Like, for example, I wasn't talking about an individual Hamas member on October 7th. They all did that. If it was just one or two, that's a different story.
No, it was not one or two.
Right, but
It's like
that's
a
my
lot of
point.
people.
It was
You know-
it was systemic. So I'm asking you, can you tell me how many? Do you know how many people died in Gaza in total since October 7th, according to Hamas?
I don't know. There was a lot of children.
70.
though.
It was 71,000, and less than half were children for sure. So let me ask you something. there was about 200,000 tons of explosives dropped on Gaza since October 7th, 2023. That's not even counting bullets, ground operations, or anything yet. That's just explosives. That's like 500,000 bombs, okay? Because 200,000 tons would be 200,000 2,000-pound bombs, right? Because you know what a ton is, 2,000 pounds, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you do me a favor? How many people would die from just one bomb if Israel's intention was to kill as many people as they could? Children, women.
A lot of people would like.
Yeah, just give me
It depends on the bomb, but it would be a lot of people.
Yeah, just give me an average.
Well, how many people are there?
Yeah,
Depends on-
if Israel's intention was to kill civilians, just give me like a conservative number, and then we're gonna.
That already
reverse
is that already is their intention. They've already been doing
Okay,
that.
so tell
But,
me.
like,
Okay, so just tell me.
over
then. What do you
100.
think?
Like,
Okay,
over
100
plus.
Okay, 100 plus. Let's call it 10, just to show you how ridiculous your assumption is. Let's say 10 people. No, I'm gonna be even more conservative than what you said, just to show you how wrong you are. So 10 people times 500,000 explosives. Okay? I'm sure you can do that math. What is that? How many people is that? 500,000 times 10. You just got to add a 0.
Wait, what did you say?
500,000 times 10. You don't need a calculator. You just have to add a 0. It's 5 million.
Okay.
Okay, so 5 million people would die if only 10. You said 100 plus people, by the way. I'm saying let's go even more conservative and just say 10 people. I haven't counted any bullets, by the way, just explosives. 10 times 500,000 would be 5 million people. Do you know how many people are in Gaza?
Yeah, it's like 2.5 million or something.
2.1 million. By your own logic, your own math, being even more conservative, because you said 100, I went down to 10, that would mean that the entire population of Gaza would have to die, come back to life, die again, come back to life, and then half of them would have to die again. Can you explain to me why the death toll is only at, and this is according to Hamas, by the way. I don't even know if I believe them, but let's go with it. Can you tell me why the death toll is only at 72,000? And that's when you include terrorists? How is that possible? Unless, of course, Israel was trying to minimize civilian deaths, which obviously they were, but you don't think that. Can you tell me how that's possible?
How it's possible to kill civilians?
Using your conservative number and being even more conservative, we did the math.
Not conservative.
It was conservative. You said 100 people. I went down to 10. If we did 100 people,
liberal,
that
I'm
would
not
be
conservative.
50 million people.
Well, they're not killing 50 million people. They don't
Well,
have that
obviously,
much
it's
people in
impossible.
Gaza.
Exactly. There's not even that
But
much
they're
in
killing
Gaza.
people in West Bank too.
Okay, but not nearly as much. Let's stick on Gaza because that's where the quote-unquote genocide
But
is
yeah, because
happening.
Gaza's easy to get rid of. West Bank is
Okay,
bigger.
well, just so you know, there's more people in Gaza today than there was in October 7th.
Well, yeah, because guess what? Guess who's doing that? Guess who's killing them?
No, there's more
Israel.
people. No, there's more people today. The Israel's death rate is so
Because
low.
they keep reproducing people.
Right.
There's new people every day.
Can you tell me of a genocide, right, that has ever happened in all of history, whether you're talking about Holocaust, Rwanda genocide, Armenian genocide, whatever, any genocide in history where the population goes up during the quote-unquote genocide? Can you just tell me one genocide ever in history where the population went up?
I don't know.
The answer is no.
The
On
population
average,
goes up every day. The human population increases and
not
decreases
during
every
a
day.
genocide, though. A genocide's death rate is so high that you cannot reproduce fast
Well, that's because
enough.
they keep reproducing. They're married and they do that.
Right. That's my point, is that it wouldn't be a genocide then. Also, in times
It
of
is
high...
a genocide. They're killing innocent civilians.
That's not what genocide means. If that's what genocide meant, then every war in history would be a genocide.
Well, like, they're not really aiming towards Hamas. They're aiming towards civilians and Hamas. Like, everybody. They're killing,
Sure.
like, they're bombing churches, they're bombing houses, bombing hotels.
Okay, that's a good point. Can you do me a favor? Can you tell me how many military bases Hamas had prior to October 7th?
I don't know. It was probably destroyed now.
They had
It's
0.
probably destroyed
No,
now.
they didn't have any. They didn't have any. So can you do
Well,
me a
Gaza's
favor?
in rumbles, and Gaza's
No.
in
I'm
shambles.
saying on October 6, 2023, before the operations, they had 0 military bases. Can you do me a favor? Can you tell me how is it, or where does Hamas fight from? If they don't have military bases, where are they doing their operations out of when they launch rockets and stuff?
I don't know.
Well, do you agree that that Gaza is a densely populated area?
Yeah. It's a
Okay,
big
so if
city.
they can't do it on military bases, what's left in Gaza?
They're probably just doing it like, I don't know, probably trespassing into places.
Civilian areas is what I'm looking for, right? So when you say
Israel does that too.
Israel
IDF does
does
that too.
not fight from civilian, like they're not going into
Yes,
apartment
they do.
buildings, like shooting. No, they
They
don't.
have done that. I've seen videos of them like assaulting someone because he was Palestinian and then they beat him up. They had guns too.
Oh, that's operations. I'm saying that they have military bases is what I mean to say. Like they don't like
They're not really using
they're
them.
not going into or on top of like a hotel on Tel Aviv and launching like rockets. That's what I mean.
Well, that would be a more accurate way to kill someone.
Well, my point that I'm making is that if Hamas doesn't have any military bases and you agree to that, and then you straight up say, well, they're attacking civilian areas, what would you like Israel to attack? The only thing is civilian areas.
No one. They should just be
So
at peace.
they should just be killed and attacked.
No, no one should be killed.
So what should Israel have done after October 7th?
Well, they're doing way too much because they've been fighting for
What should they have
almost 3
done?
years. Well, if they let me using your logic, you said that they were like being slaughtered and whatnot, like raped, whatnot. So like, I don't think that they should be killing back. I think they should just incriminate them because Palestine is
Okay,
under
how do you do
Israeli
that?
sovereignty. Huh?
How do you do that? They wear civilian clothes. They blend in with the civilian population.
No, dress up like in the uniform, IDF uniform, and be
No,
like,
no, I'm talking about how do you
doing that?
incriminate the Hamas, PIJ, PRC, all the terrorist organizations in Gaza? How do you go in and incriminate them? How do you do that?
Well, first of all, interrogate them, ask if they did whatever they did, and if they say yes,
No, but how
they'll
do you
send
get
them
in
to
to
jail.
go arrest thousands and thousands and tens of thousands, actually, Hamas members? How do you do that?
You have to interrogate them.
Yeah, but how do you go in and arrest? You have to arrest them first before you can bring them to interrogate them. So there's tens of thousands
Well,
of
go
Hamas
find them.
members. Yeah, how do you do that? So they go
They're
into
easy
Gaza.
at finding. They
Okay, great.
trespass everywhere.
Okay, well, first off, they dress up like civilians. They don't even dress. They have
No, they
uniforms.
don't. They dress up like civilians
Not when
and
they
IDs.
fight.
They
Not
do
when they
everything.
fight. Not when they fight. So I'm asking you, how do you go in, right? How do you go in and arrest them? How do you do that?
You find them. I feel like it's pretty easy.
Okay,
to
so
do
let's
that.
say they found one. They're like, we know there's a guy in this building. So they go in, then what? What's next?
Interrogate them. Be like, were
Yeah, but how do
doing
you
this
go
on
arrest
October
him?
7th?
You go and you say, hey, stop, and
Well,
then
don't
he
arrest him
pulls
right
out a
away.
gun and he starts shooting. What do you do then?
You're not supposed to shoot right away.
Okay, so the IDF has to be shot, but they're not allowed to shoot back.
No, no one should get shot.
Okay, but what if they do shoot? They're a terrorist organization. You agree Hamas is a terrorist
IDF?
organization? Hamas.
Hamas? Yeah.
Okay,
Hamas
so if
and
they
IDF
start
are terrorists.
okay, that's not true, but fine, whatever. That's not the point. Hamas, you go arrest him. You're in Gaza. You're a unit in the IDF. You go and you're like, we're not going to attack. We're not going to do airstrikes. We're going to go in and arrest them. So how do you arrest them when they start attacking? They hide in tunnels. By the way, they have 251 hostages that they're hiding in.
Then go find those
schools.
hostages.
Okay, how do you?
Release them.
Okay, how do you do
Release
that? They
them.
hid them in schools, hospitals. One of the hostages was killed by a doctor, a Palestinian doctor, who took a syringe and injected air into her veins.
That did not happen. Where did you find that from? You're falling for like American and Israeli
It's
propaganda.
not American. This first.
What country do you live in?
I'm an American, but that's I don't
You're
read
American.
American.
You have citizenship.
You
You're
live in America
pro-American.
too. I assume
You're
you have the
American.
ability to read local news. Yes.
Well, I'm American, but yeah, I don't support.
You don't
killing.
think
I don't
you don't
support
think
war.
you don't think any Palestinian is capable of killing a hostage?
Anybody's killing. Anybody's
So
capable
why
of killing.
why are you so sure that didn't happen?
I never said it didn't happen.
You literally just said
I
it
just
didn't happen.
can't believe it. I just can't believe it.
Well, you better believe
I
it.
just it's hard to believe.
Did you know that Noah Argamani? You remember that video of that girl that was on the motorcycle crying for her boyfriend as they dragged her away from him? You remember that video?
Where is it at?
I'm gonna show you this
I've
video.
never seen that. You're on like the wrong side of media.
Well, first off, it's a video, so unless you're gonna tell me it's just fake, it's insane. Maybe you're not on the right side of media. Do you ever think of that? Because I read pro-Hamas news and pro-Israeli news. You seem
I
to
read
not know
everything
anything.
too.
I don't think
No,
you do.
I
If
do
you don't
read
know who
everything.
Noah, if you do not know who Noah Argamani is, I'd say that's pretty insane.
I probably do, but I want to know what video you're gonna show me.
This one's like a super long one. Hold on.
We'll begin tonight in the middle of forces in kept her in.
She was rescued by the IDS, and now when I look her up, it's just the rescue video. Oh, here we go.
First time showing Noah kept her in and said, Noah, everything
Hold
is
on, it's
fine.
coming up.
We're taking you home. New footage of that daring
Hold on, it's coming.
for the first time showing Noah
This.
Argamani kidnapped 8 months ago on a motorcycle by Hamas, now rescued by elite Israeli commandos.
So you see how she was crying. All right, here's her picture, right? The still of her crying as they drag her away on a motorcycle. You never seen that video?
No, I've never seen them. When did that
So
happen?
that was on October 7th. That was Palestinians. Those weren't even Hamas, by the way, because Hamas were wearing the green headbands. Those were just normal Palestinians dragging this woman as she cries, reaching out for her boyfriend to save her, and he couldn't do anything.
She's really?
Yeah, she was a dual national actually, but yeah, she's Israeli. She's not an
Well, I don't
IDS
think
soldier.
that
She's
should have happened.
I believe you that you don't think it should happen, but it did happen. And that woman, when
correct.
Israel rescued her during an operation, they found her along with 3 other men. Do you know who was holding them? Do you think it was Hamas or normal Palestinian civilians?
Palestinian civilians?
It was a doctor, an Al Jazeera reporter that were holding these hostages. What do you think should happen to those people? Do you think it's justified to
And
kill
they
those
should
people?
be sent to prison.
Well, they were killed
Or jail,
because when they
whatever.
went to go rescue Noah Argamani, the IDS soldiers were surrounded by Palestinians and Hamas shooting at them. And Israel obviously won, and they rescued her, and now she has been reunited with her boyfriend.
Well, okay, I'm glad she's reunited with her boyfriend, but she did not deserve to go through that.
But she did, because that's who the Palestinian people have been for many, many years. That's who they've been. And no, I don't think it's
That's
literally
not how
every
they
single...
Stop trying to make Palestine look bad. They are not all like that. There's bad people in every country. There's bad American civilians. There's bad Iraqi civilians.
Sure.
There's bad Palestinians. There's bad people everywhere.
Do you know what the percentage of Hamas, the military wing of Hamas's support was after the October 7th? Not before, after they did what you just saw. Do you know what the percentage of support was amongst the Palestinians? If you had to take a guess.
For who? Who's supporting them?
So they pulled Gaza and Palestinians in the West Bank. Do you know what percentage the Palestinian support was for Hamas after what they just did, what I just showed you? What do you think they supported them at? Percentage-wise.
I don't know.
Just take a guess.
No, I'm not gonna guess.
I'm curious what you think it would be. Just take a guess. How many do you
okay,
think would
just
look at
because
those
there's
videos?
one
How
bad
many
Palestinian-
do you think would look at those videos and say, I support that? 30%, 20%,
No one's gonna
90%,
support-
50%?
Unless you're a horrible person, you'll support that.
89% of Palestinians supported it. 89%. This is by
Okay, where
Dr.
did you get the statistic from?
Sure. This is by the Palestinian Research for Survey Analysts and Research.
You know
It
they
is-
could have just made that up.
It is a Palestinian organization. It is Dr. Khalil Shakaki. I'll write it in the chat so you can see it. He is a Palestinian from Ramallah. Hold on. Dr.
Okay, but that could just be
Khalil.
like
Nope,
Israel.
it's
tweeting
not. He is very anti-Israel. This guy is he's a Palestinian from Ramallah. He's been a pollster for the Palestinians for over 30 years. This guy is literally anti-Israel. This is not some Israeli thing. This is from the PCPSR. I'll type it in.
Okay, well, I don't believe that statistic.
It doesn't matter if you want to believe it or not. It's a statistic that exists and it is real. This guy
Okay,
is
but
not
Palestinians
Israeli.
are not bad people. They're just normal human beings, just like everyone else.
89% of them supported the military wing of Hamas. Not even just Hamas as a political organization. The military wing, the one that went into October 7th. 89%. You tell me that
The
that
only reason why they
society
support
is not
Hamas is because
rotten.
That's their only army. That's the only defense team. That's why they support Hamas.
If my military, which I served in for almost 12 years, if they did even half of what Hamas did on October 7th, I would not support it.
Actually, I have a video. I'm Iraqi. I have a video of American soldiers during the U.S. invasion. Did you serve during the U.S. invasion? I hope you didn't.
2003 invasion or the Gulf?
2003 to
Either
2012.
way.
Did you serve in any of those years?
I joined at the beginning of 2012.
Did you serve in Iraq?
No.
Good. Because I saw videos of these horrible U.S. military soldiers breaking into someone's house, like regular civilians' house. They're breaking into them. They trespassed, and then they started assaulting them, holding them at gunpoint, and then saying, "Put your hands up, put your hands up," and they were all crying. Do you think that because of those horrible military soldiers, do you really
Wait,
think that
what?
every
How did they
US military
assault them?
soldier's like
Wait, hold
that?
on. How did they assault them? Did they hit them or something?
Well, there were other like they killed their dog.
Well, no, I think
But
that's wrong.
I think they did assault them. I'm not sure. Let me look at
Well,
the video.
if you're saying all they did was like put your hands up, no, I don't condemn that at all. What's wrong with
Okay,
that?
but do you support trespassing? They trespassed. They broke into their house aggressively.
Yeah, I'd have to understand the context of why they picked that house. I really doubt it was just some like they went eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I really doubt it. However,
Okay. But why would they do that though? Do you support that?
yeah,
You were
because
in the
Iraqi
military.
militia group. Yeah, because Iraqi militia groups use civilian homes. We know this.
It was a regular civilian home. It wasn't military soldiers. It was a regular family.
Yeah, the Iraqi militia groups literally use these. What are you talking about? They had tunnels. They would
No, it
use.
was.
Yes,
This
they
had
would.
nothing to do with Iraq. Actually,
Habibti,
it did have to do with Iraq, but it did not have to do with the Iraqi military group. It was
Habibti,
just
there
a
was
US
way
military
more.
group.
They were fighting way more than just the Iraqi military. First off, the Iraqi military was trying to help. I don't know where you're getting your information
Okay,
from.
they were trying to help
They were
Iraq,
fighting
not
militias.
not
Yes,
America.
no, some of them did actually help us. That's incorrect. The militias is who
But
we
y'all
were
stole
fighting.
our oil, didn't y'all?
Actually, we took zero oil from Iraq.
Y'all stole all of our oil. That's why we're a third world country. It used to be a first world country.
You're a third
During the
world
US
country because
invasion,
of
we used to be a
Islam.
first world country.
You're a third world country
You're
because of Islam.
you're the reason why my country is suffering. Your country's bombing my country right now and killing civilians.
Listen, if you have terrorists that invoke the name of Islam, right? Then they deserve to die, and I have no problem bombing them, and I hope we continue to.
You have no problem bombing who?
The terrorist organizations.
But y'all killed everything and that. Y'all killed everyone. Like
First off, I mean
everyone.
that's just not true. But
I-
again,
Iraq is destroyed because of the United States.
Iraq is destroyed
And
because of
I've been to
Islam.
Iraq.
Iraq is destroyed because of Islam. Iraq just lowered the
Not
minimum.
because of Islam. No. Do not make my religion do the look bad.
Iraq,
No.
Iraq just lowered the age last year of marriage for women to 9 years old. Can you tell me why
Do you
they
think I
picked?
support the government in Iraq? And of course not.
I'm asking you, why do you think they picked that age?
I don't know. That's
You
a
don't think it
stupid
has
age.
anything to do with Islam at all?
That has nothing to do with Islam. That just has to do with government.
So the fact that he consummated the marriage with Aisha at 9, you think that's a big coincidence?
Okay, well, it's not. Well, it's just like because she was 9 years old, she was past the age of maturity because she already hit puberty. And Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, he believed that.
You believe that? You believe
he
she was
believed that
mature?
if you're past the age of maturity, you've already hit puberty, then you can get married. But
Do you think you were mature at 9? Do you think you were mature at 9 years old?
No, but do you think every 9-year-old is mature? Every 9-year-old is
No 9-year-old is mature. Never,
Okay,
ever,
well,
ever.
Do you think I support 9-year-olds getting married? Of course not. That's why I
The
don't
Prophet
support the
Muhammad
Iraqi
married
war
a
and Muslims.
6-year-old and then had sex
It
with
was
her at
not-
9.
in her, that's not true because
It is. It's
in the
Sahih
Quran, it
al-Bukhari,
doesn't even
513.
mention her age.
Well,
In
first
the
off,
Quran, it doesn't even mention her age.
it doesn't really mention her much at all. But in Sahih al-Bukhari 5133, it's narrated by Aisha herself. She said, "I was 6
Wait.
years old when the Yeah, go ahead, look it up.
Wait, can you say the verse again or the
It's
surah?
hadith.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's a hadith. It's Sahih al-Bukhari 5133.
Wait, hold on. Sahih al-Bukhari.
Yep.
Okay,
51
5133.
5133.
Okay.
Go ahead and read it out loud for the class.
Okay. That the Prophet alayhi wasallam married her when she was 6 years old, and he
Consummated.
consummated. I'm not sure what that means.
Yeah, consummate
His
means
marriage-
sex.
Oh. Okay, consummated his marriage when she was 9 years old, and then she remained with him for 9 years. An example
Until
to
his
his
death. Yep.
Okay, well, obviously, I do not support children losing their virginities at such young ages, but like, I believe that times are different. I mean, he was alive during the year like 600 or something like that. So like, obviously, it's different because back then, during the Adam and Eve's ages, they had to incest to reproduce. Obviously, that's not normal, but they had to do that. So
Is he the most
times have
perfect
changed.
man to
Times have
ever
changed.
exist and
And do you
ever
think
will
people in
exist?
2026 are going to live like how it was back then in the year 600?
No, I
Obviously
don't.
not.
But the problem is that and according to Islam, he's the most perfect man to ever exist and ever will exist. So why are you comparing him to people of the 600s? I guess that's when
We're
he
just-
lived.
Okay, we're just believing that his ideologies are perfect. And everyone
like marrying a 6-year-old.
okay, I don't believe
He was
that's an ideology.
51, by the way.
That's an action. That's an action. He chose to do that.
The Quran allows you to marry pubescent girls,
But not everyone does that though. Do you
but
think
the
I would do
Quran
it?
allows it. Well, no, you can't do it because it's only meant to women. Women aren't allowed to because you
Well,
don't.
I don't think
you don't
people
have
should
as many
marry
rights.
minor-
You don't have as many rights because you're a woman. In Islam, you don't.
No, it has nothing to do with Islam. It's just culture.
In Surah 4, ayat 24, it specifically says that if a wife is disobedient, to abandon her in bed and smack her. Can a woman smack a
Wait,
man?
let me see that again.
Yeah, it's
Say it again?
Surah, I believe it's 424. Let me see.
Surah and what?
Surah, yeah, 4. Oh no, it's
You have the Quran?
434. Yeah, I do.
No way, you have the Quran.
Yeah, I do. I read it
Okay,
twice.
Surah and what?
Surah 4. I actually I like this girl. I feel bad for you, but I think you're actually really nice. 434.
Why do you feel bad for me?
I think you're a good person, and you don't
Thank you.
know that Islam doesn't have the values
I'm just
that
not
I think you
100%
have.
educated about it. I should educate myself. I want to finish the Quran one day. I'm just not 100% educated.
Inshallah.
Inshallah.
Oh, sorry.
Anyways,
I'm supposed
continue.
to say it the way you said it last time. Inshallah. Surah 4. Surah 4, ayat 34.
Surah 4, ayat 34.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I can't read Arabic. I'm gonna read it in English. Do you
Yeah,
have the
read it
English
in
Quran?
English. Yeah, mine's in English. I can't read Arabic either.
Okay. Men are the caretakers of women. Okay, do you agree with that?
Yeah, I do.
So do I. So men are the characters of women, as men have been provisioned by Allah over women and tasked with supporting them financially. That's true. Yeah, that's a good thing to say. And righteous women are devoutly obedient and when alone protective of what Allah has entrusted them with. And if you sense ill conduct from your women, advise them first. If they persist, do not share their beds. But if they still persist, then discipline them gently. Doesn't say assault them.
What are you reading right now?
I'm reading in Surah An-Nisa 4.
What translation? So
This
that's
one,
not what
yeah.
it originally says. In the Arabic, it says strike her. What do you
It doesn't
go to
say
the
strike her because it just says discipline her gently. It doesn't say assault her.
It doesn't say the gently. That is
It does. It says that right
no,
here.
no. I believe that internet website says that. I believe you.
No, because
but
this is
that's not-
Quran.com. They wouldn't lie on Islam.
Right,
That's
but
pretty
go
disrespectful.
to the part where it says here. Let me show you.
Well, you have the actual Quran. I can get it. but
Right.
it's
Well, I'll go to
downstairs.
Quran.com. Same thing. Right. So you go to 4, and then we go to what was it? 34. So if you go to where is it? At the top. If you go, where is it? Right here at the top, there's a little button that says translation. Right? And when you go to
Wait,
the
at the top?
translations,
Where do you see that?
if you scroll up to
Oh.
the top,
Okay, but which English translation? Because there's multiple. I'm doing Dr. Mustafa Khattab. Or Khattab.
right? Go
I
to
don't know how to pronounce
just go to a different. Go to Sahih International. Why is it crashing? It's not working on me anymore. There we go.
it. Well, that's just different translations. I mean, different people interpret things differently.
Right, but that's the point. Is that's not the original. So like, if you were to go to, let's see what Sahih International says, for example.
Oh, okay. Okay, I found it.
Yeah, so Sahih
It just says, in the name
International
of Allah, the most compassionate, most merciful. Wait, which surah was it?
434. So mine says Sahih International says, forsake them in bed and strike them is what it says. See, it says it.
I don't see that here. I don't see that here. Do you see the one where it says men are the caretakers of women? Because I see that.
Yeah, so God damn this
I
fucking
can't
filter.
see it. It's just blurry.
Yeah, I know it's the filter. Okay, whatever. Anyways, point is that it definitely says strike them.
It doesn't say that though. I can't find it.
Does yours have brackets when it says gently? Does it have brackets?
Let me check. Yeah.
Okay, so those brackets means it was added in. That's not part of the original Quran.
Well, yeah, because the hadith is changed over time, kind of like how the Bible was changed over time.
The Quran should never be changed over time, right?
Yeah, it shouldn't be,
Exactly.
but these are hadiths.
That's not hadith. This is the Quran.
This is Quran. My bad. Astaghfirullah. But well, It doesn't say strike. I don't see it. But if it did say that, that is extreme.
It does. And if you go to the Tafsir in Ibn Kathir, it specifically says that you shouldn't leave a mark on her face, right? And it shouldn't be...
You shouldn't or should?
Should not, right? Don't leave a mark on her
Right.
face, but you should strike them. But my point that I was going to ask is, are women, or do you think, can a woman strike, even if it's gently, can she strike her husband if he's disobedient?
Well, does it say that in the Quran?
Right, so no. So why is it that men can do it, but women can't?
So men can. So it's saying that men can beat women or strike women, whatever, and then women can't
Correct.
due to men.
Correct.
Well, I don't know. I mean,
How about the
that's what
adhan?
Quran
You know
says.
the...
I'm not gonna disrespect
Sorry,
the
I'm
Quran.
probably not saying it right, but the adhan, the call to prayer.
And then
Oh, sorry. Adhan. Adhan.
Adhan.
Adhan.
That's just
Alright.
how it's spelled. It's spelled like this, but like we just say it like that. Adhan.
Adhan. One day I'll learn Arabic. Maybe, I don't know. Are women allowed to do that?
To beat their wife or
No,
husband?
the adhan.
Oh no, because someone could be attracted to our voice, and we don't want people attracted to our voices.
Can
or
women
to
be
our-
attracted to men?
Anyone can be attracted to.
So why put the restriction on women?
Well, because it's different. I mean, women and men are different. Like they have different genitals. Like they're different people.
Yeah,
who live
but
different lives.
women can be attracted to men. So why is it that there's no restriction on men?
It's different because Islam treats women. I mean, because Allah, we are all equal in the eyes of Allah, but like, it's just different because they have different body parts. They have different restrictions. Like we have to cover our hair, cover up our whole body. They can cover, like they don't have to cover their hair, but they still have to cover down to their knees.
Why do you put on makeup?
Well, that you're not supposed to do that, but I do it.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Do you think a man can be attracted to your face?
Yeah,
So why not cover that?
you could do that, but in America, I can't like wear this because they would think I'm a terrorist, and especially right now, like I can't do that. I would like to wear it. If it was normal, I would wear it. In Iraq, they wear it sometimes.
You think that's okay? Don't you
Well,
think we
if
should?
they want to
don't,
wear it, they want to wear it.
don't you think it's better
They can wear
to teach men to not be pervs? Don't you think that's better than to restrict the woman? Shouldn't it be the man's job to not like? Yeah, we might look a little bit because a woman's attractive, but it should stop there. But instead, you're putting the restriction on the woman, not the man.
Well, it's just different people have different restrictions. I mean, do you think a 21-year-old is do you think a 20-year-old is allowed to drink? No. They're not old enough.
Not supposed to legally, that's true.
Yeah, so it's different people have different restrictions.
Right, but it's not based off of being a woman.
Well, it's just different religions have different values and different things.
You don't think that Islam restricts women more? You think it's equal?
Well, women are held to higher standards of modesty than men. But it's for fair and valid reasons.
Like what? What would happen if what would happen if you took your hijab off? What would happen?
Well, the hijab protects me from a lot of things. Like it
Like what?
could protect you from like a pervert or pedophile, rapist, and it shows modesty, represents your faith, represents your holiness, represents your religion.
No, look,
like,
I'm all for modesty. I really like it. I think women look better being modest. I'm all for that. I'm not trying to get away from that. I'm just, you said it would protect you from, well, you're an adult, so not pedophilia, but rapists. Again, shouldn't we do something about rape, not restrict the woman because rapists exist? Because if men get attracted to what's taboo, right? You know, taboo is like, you know, what's
custom things.
Well, it's taboo is like something that's like private or not allowed. It's kind of like
Unacceptable?
something that's
Yeah, I know.
restricted. Okay.
Yeah, I know
So
what that means. Yeah.
right. So men get attraction to taboo. So for example, if you went to an Islamic society and you took your hijab off, a lot more men are going to be even more attracted because they're not used to seeing a woman's hair. Whereas me, if I saw your
No,
hair
no.
right now, it wouldn't it wouldn't really, I'd be like, oh, okay, I see her hair because I see a lot of women's hair. So it doesn't change a pervert's mind. You can put on a hijab, you can cover your face, you can cover your eyes, you can cover your
No,
hands.
it's just it covers your body too. Like at least we're not wearing like crop tops and booty shorts. If someone was wearing that, you'd be able to see their body.
I agree with you. I'm not particularly for women wearing booty shorts, but I think there's a healthy
neither.
medium, right? I don't think it. Look, if you truly want to wear the hijab, I'm not against hijabs. What I think though is that there's a societal pressure on women, and so they tell themselves they want to wear it because the society they live in. If you truly want to wear a hijab, I'm not against that at all. I think it looks fine. It's modest. I'm all for it. I just think there's a lot of women that only do it because of societal pressure on women in
No.
Islam.
It's
So
not
can
because of societal pressure. It's just because they want to get closer to their religion. And they want to be a better Muslim. Not saying that they're bad Muslims because they don't wear the hijab. Not saying
Right.
that, but they just want to be better on their religion.
like you know what, I actually agree with you on that one. I can understand that. I also think it just depends. Like, you're obviously somewhat Americanized. Like, if we were in an Islamic society, you'd probably get in trouble even speaking to me because I'm a man. And here in
Yeah.
America, it's not particularly like that. But you still, you wear the hijab. And I think that makes sense, right? Jews wear yarmulkes because it brings them closer to God, their faith, it reminds them of God. The women, they put on wigs or they cover their hair. It's the same thing. I'm okay with that. But again, when I see the women in Iran ripping off their hijabs and not wanting to wear them, it makes me feel like that there is a lot of women, maybe not you, that are only wearing the hijab because they're forced to, either societal or
yeah.
legal.
Yeah, I mean, I'm part Iranian and I know a lot about Iran. I don't support the Islamic regime. I don't support forcing people to believe something. Like, I'm not going to force my beliefs onto you. I'm not going to do that. But advising someone, that's a good thing. Guiding someone to the right path is a good thing. Forcing them to wear the hijab, that's not a good thing. It's their choice. But it's
I
also
think we
required
agree.
to wear it.
It
It's
is.
required in Islam to wear the hijab. But a lot of people don't want to wear it. And, Allah knows that, like, people don't want to wear it, but they have to.
I'm okay with saying you have to because your religion states it. What I'm not okay is for men to tell women that they have to or they'll be beaten or worse.
I don't think men should have a say on that.
I agree. What's your name, by the way?
Why?
Just being nice. My name's Nick.
You're gonna clip me again.
I'm not going to clip you.
I'm not gonna give out my name.
Okay.
But it was nice talking to you.
It was
Bye-bye.
nice talking to you. Bye-bye. I feel bad for that. I really do. Because she legitimately she legitimately seems like a sweet person. And I just it's sad. She was respectful. She thinks printing notes can make you. That was quite redeeming for her. Yeah. Yeah. She's gonna be famous again. Nah, I'm not gonna clip her. Nick fell in love with no. No, she's nice, but first off, way too young, even if I wasn't married. But and also I personally couldn't get with a Muslim. It's just a completely different beliefs. It wouldn't be fair to the Muslim woman because I obviously don't believe it. It wouldn't be fair to me. So definitely not. I said she's nice. I didn't say anything beyond that. But yeah, also super duper young. I just think she's brainwashed. That's the thing. Nick, she falls in love with you. No, I don't think that's it either. She probably fucking hates me, to be honest. I just think she's sweet. I legitimately, I like putting the Islam aside and putting our disagreements aside. I think she's a sweet girl, and I really think that she is brainwashed. How old is Nick? I'm 33. Almost 34. I'm turning 34 in a month. It's more like she can't be with you. That's also true. Yeah, I should have asked her that. That's a good point. Men are allowed to marry. Muslim men are allowed to marry Jewish women or Christian women. but the opposite, Muslim women are not allowed to marry non-Muslim men. So thanks for reminding me of that. All right, let's look at these super chats. I know I missed them a lot, you guys. I saw you guys saying ask her this, ask her that, and I'm sorry. I didn't want to like ignore you guys, but I thought she was finally coming to a place. Honestly, the reason I was being really nice to her is because when she admitted she didn't know about a lot of stuff of October 7th, I wanted to be more nice because then I could open like this video and show her. When she saw the video of Noah Argamani, you saw in her face, she was kind of like, which I'm not gonna lie, I find insane that there are people still to this day don't know what happened on October 7th. And I'm not talking about like everything. I know me and probably a lot of people, you in the chat, definitely watched, unfortunately, a lot of videos. However, I'm not even talking about that. I'm just talking about even just like the videos that you saw in Western media, like famous videos, if you will. She's not the only one. I've had, and that's not a shocking video. That's true. That's not even like a shocking one. It's sad for sure, but yeah, you're right. She's not the only one. When I'm on TikTok, I gotta be honest, there's a lot of people. I'm like, hey, have you seen this video from October 7th? No, really? No, what? What are you talking about? And I'm like, really? Anyways, let me read some of these super chats. I'm sorry, you guys. It's a midget fallacy. Without lies, Islam dies. Thank you. It's funk. If you look at a woman and have to say, is she 18, then she is 100% too young. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. Hit him with the Islamic dilemma just for shits and giggles. AJ, according to him, if a 54-year-old finds a 9-year-old or 9-year-old child attractive, she automatically becomes an adult. Yep, that's what he said. You're a grown-ass man. Thank you, XY. Trying to demean this kid to prove what point exactly? To prove that you will send me $5 just to say that, and that's not going to change shit. So thanks for the $5. Bronca, thank you for the super chat. The biological definition of adult is an organism that has reached sexual maturity and thus capable of reproduction. It's probably maybe true. Actually, I don't know. Let's see. Biological definition of adult. Mine says something different, except I do see what yours says from Wikipedia. However, if you go to neuroscience, it says an organism that has reached sexual maturity, enabling reproduction, and has achieved full physical growth or structural maturity. So I think you pulled yours from Wikipedia, Bronca. But you're not fully wrong. Something does say that. Bronca, again, thank you for the super chat. Please explain Sunan Abi Dawud 203 purification Kitab al-Tahada CHA. I don't know what that means. 81. Oh, maybe that's supposed to say chapter 81, I think. I don't know. The Messenger of Allah said the eyes are the leather strap of the anus, so one who sleeps should perform ablution. Oh, okay. Michaela Viola. Islamic countries allow for child marriage today. That's where they got that idea from. Yep. Cars and Dimension. No one's illegal on stolen land except Jews. I was actually going that direction, Cars. I was literally going to say, you know, what about Jews? Especially since they're going back to their indigenous homeland, but we kind of got a little sidetracked. D user. This is what dating is also like in 2026. AJ. Again, thank you. She hates whites, hates American government, doesn't want national laws for immigration, supports socialism, medicine. Does she support jihadists too? You know what? I really believe she doesn't. Like I said, she really legitimately seems nice, just brainwashed. And it's that shit actually gets me a little like, I don't get sad a lot, but that one kind of gets me because there's sometimes I can tell when they're playing dumb on purpose. Right? Or they're just like they don't want to answer because they know it's not going their way. She legitimately seems like she's like, I care about religion, but she doesn't know anything about it. She said that. I mean, she admitted that. They get these people young. Honestly, it's kind of sad. Token Trucks, thank you. Tell her how many killed on October 7th, how many taken hostage, how long the hostages are held. She doesn't know. That's true. Probably, you're right. I should have said that. I'm sure I went into her again. Crazy, ask her if she's okay with an FGM. Yeah, that's true. She would have said no, but that's true. Taco said I can save her. He said I could save her. That's crazy. What does he say? You can try. Simp. Someone fell in love. That's crazy. Zion's bring back the American Israel flag. Yeah, I mean I could, but I like this setup because I want to put the Iranian flag too, you know. She's not playing dumb, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think she is playing dumb. I think she just unfortunately just is ignorant to her religion. Maybe one day she'll wake up. We'll see. All right, y'all. It's way later than I normally go live. Let me see if Scott Ritter ever messaged me. That coward. That coward. Let's see. Let's go to request. Nope, we did get some new. Let's see. You rock, bro. Keep it up. Thank you. Let's see. Israel Heritage Foundation messaged me. I'm not coming to New York anytime soon. I still didn't get a message from Modern Day Debates. I'll let you guys know tomorrow. So if it happens tomorrow, for those that don't know, I will be debating with Apostate Prophet on my team. So 2v2. So me and Apostate Prophet versus some guy named Junior, which I know a little bit about because he was banned on X and he came back. And some guy named Rain, which I'll be real, I don't know anything about him. It's going to be about Israel-Palestine. If it doesn't happen tomorrow, I will not be going live because I don't normally go lives on Friday nights. If it doesn't happen tomorrow, it'll probably happen on Wednesday at 6 p.m. Pacific time. But if it happens tomorrow, it will still be 6 p.m. Pacific time. So we'll let you guys know. Nick and AP, holy crap. Yeah. Me and AP. Love that guy. That guy's awesome. Tomorrow is Shabbat, Nick. That's true. That's why I don't normally go live on Friday night. Like I said, if we don't do this debate, which it won't even be on my live, it'll be on theirs. I will not be going live because Shabbat is when of course, I'm not Jewish, so I don't have to do it, but that's just, it makes sense for me to pick that day as a rest day because one, it's Shabbat, and two, it's for the Jewish community that does observe it. It's a way for them not to miss a live. You know what I mean? Because like, imagine if I took, I don't know, like Monday off, I guess. Then it's like you guys will miss Friday night and Monday. It just sucks, right? So it's a way to. My midterm went really well. I mean, I don't know what grade I got, but I knew the answer to every question, so. What times do you go live in general? I don't know what the schedule is. I usually go live. I try to get on between more likely 8:30 p.m. Pacific time. Sometimes I'm a little late and it gets into 9 instead of 8:30, but I try 8:30 p.m. Pacific time, plus or minus 30 minutes. And I usually just go, I try to go only till 11:30 p.m. Obviously, I fucking suck at it because I get into conversation and now it's midnight 30. So, but that I try 8:30 to 11:30 p.m. Pacific time. Just doesn't always work out for me. Where's the link of you talking to that Iraqi girl? You can just go to my Instagram, my X. You'll see it. King Nick, thank you for the super chat. MT edits. King Nick, love from Israel. Will you visit soon? I was supposed to visit tomorrow. I was supposed to fly out tonight. Like I was supposed to fly out in about like 15 hours to go to Israel. Unfortunately, it got delayed. So I'm not going to be there till late April, early May. It's only 5:30 in Hawaii when you go live. I was stationed in Hawaii for 3 years. All right, y'all. I'm sorry about APAC money. I'm so tired, you guys. I'll play something twice. Well, not tomorrow, but next live. Just remind me. Lebanon operation is starting in 5 hours. Oh, crazy. All right. Hey, chat's. I'm Israel Chai.